Well, hello. We are going to finish this box I started. If some of you saw the short that I put out yesterday, I started this box. I did one row. And now we're going to attempt to get through the rest of it. So, wish me luck. Quarters shouldn't go too bad, but in that one row already, if you didn't see the short, I found a homestead with a couple small die chips, a little bit of snowy roof, and a die chip over the window. A really nice W San Antonio quarter. Coin Junkie, hello. So really nice W San Antonio missions quarter. An AUBU New Mexico, I want to say it was. And a really big nose die chip on a 2022 Wilma Mankiller. Really big nose die chip, like huge. So those are all pretty good. So I don't know what to expect from these rolls. Number one, I got them up in it's Indiana, but it's pretty close to Chicago. So I refer to it as Chicago. If I can get there in 15, 20 minutes, that's where I'm at. So the Chicago area, we'll call it. And I did notice as I was going through what I had already gone through, it was an odd amount of like the old Washington quarters, like an odd amount, like a lot. So that seemed odd to me too. None were in like, I think there were some that I thought about saving, but none of them were in like truly uncirculated or anything. Road Hog, good to see you. I'm gonna pop this open and get to it. See what we find. I do have a roll over here that's 4 coins short from the 4 that we already pulled out, but most of that was for traveling. So I could, move the coins easily. I hope everyone's week has been good. Mine has been crazy. And that's part of the reason for the coins, so I can get some stress relief and kind of center myself. So fingers crossed that's what happens. Junkie, how have things been? Anything interesting going on in the North Country? I haven't heard much. What was it? Somebody said, I was listening to a podcast. Somebody said Canada had like some special. I don't know if I'm guessing they were like Christmas coins that were coming out. I don't think they were made for circulation, but they were talking about how you'll never see stuff like that from the American Mint because of all the laws and legislation required to pass anything into existence. It just makes everything a little bit harder, I guess. Well, I guess a lot harder in all actuality to try to get anything actually made that's odd or different. Thank you, Roadhog. I hope so. Hey, Roadhog, it's been a few days. Did you get your package yet? Or, well, yeah, I guess you'd call it a package. It's still in an envelope. But did you get it yet? That's... man. Really nice America Samoa, but it's a P. Oh, I tossed back... I mean, I didn't toss them yet. They're still in my rolls somewhere, but there were a couple Drooling Georges that I tossed back. That looks kind of like it might be one. We'll come down a little. Dun, dun, dun. Can't tell. There's a little something going on there, like a crack in the lip line. Probably like a repaired die or something. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Because I sent them all out. Monday was New Year's, right? So everything was closed. I dropped them Monday. So they should have had them first thing Tuesday morning. It's Thursday. You're not far from me. So if it's not there, it should be there probably tomorrow, I would think. What, you know, especially for you. You're not far from me. Some of the other ones, I don't remember where they were all going, but some of the other ones I thought might be like a Saturday or maybe Monday next week kind of thing. My hand's cramping up. It's all that holding the steering wheel for hours driving back, I think. I have a habit to just kind of, not white knuckle it, but just, you know, driving. Tuskegee, no die chip. Or, well, I think, no, that's not a die chip. I think those are technically a clash. Die clash error. That one's got the ring of death on it. Gotta love that. I need to move through these faster. But it's hard with quarters. You can't, you kind of have to look at everything. Quarters. Or maybe I'll just hold my hand open. That'll help. Sitting there with it like half clenched, starting to bother what little muscles I have. Oh, that sucks. That's a really nice Marsh Billings, but it's a filly. I guess I need to get this up here and just start tossing these. Do it that way. Now I got a cup of coffee here too. I didn't get as much coffee as I wanted in me before I left. I had like a cup of hotel coffee, which is like a little thing. Was not enough. I've been working on a headache all day. Constitutional, welcome in. I hope your day is well. I was just complaining about my drive back from the Chicago area. It wasn't bad. I was kind of worried though for a minute because it was starting to snow really heavy. But I was coming from north to south and west to east, so I basically, you know, was driving with the storm, but I was slightly ahead of it. The only time it really caught up to me was when I stopped to eat very quickly and then back on my way I went. So it just ended up being like rainy and crappy, luckily, and not snow. But, you know, these things happen. I guess I got my... Oh, I never threw away all the penny wrappers. Oops. I've been gone for days. Haven't had time to do anything. Okay. Jaegers. Marsh Billings, but it's a Denver. Oh, Henry! What's going on, sir? Your mail is out, so you should be getting that, I would say, hopefully by the end of the week. Worst case scenario, early next week. Salt River Bay, but it's a Denver. It should be coming soon. They had it first thing Tuesday morning, so I'm confident that it's well on its way to everybody's destinations. Oh! Okay, just in case. If anyone sees Gray Wolf Stacker or Owl Shadow. Now, Owl Shadow is a weird one because I know Copper Owl, I've sent him stuff. But I thought in my head, I could have swore I had Owl Shadow's address. I don't seem to. And Grey Wolf Stacker never sent me an email. Well, and neither did Owl Shadow. So if anyone sees them pop up in chat, yell at them and tell them they have a giveaway ring that I haven't mailed because I didn't have addresses and I wasn't going to make everybody else wait. any longer, so I went ahead and sent them out. What is going on with his hat? Nothing. I think it's just like a dent. Or maybe there's a small die chip for him in there or something. I can't tell. I'm not going to count it though. Some of them small ones, I don't even... I drop everything. Some of those small ones, I don't even mess with. Like if they're really tiny, I'm not worried about them. You're heading back to Denver? Uh-oh. Well, it'll be in your mailbox or whatever when you get there. You know, when you get back for it. So, no problem. Going to Denver. Man. I need to travel more. I'm watching everybody. I think Keith from Coin Crew posted a video earlier. Where was I? I think I'd stopped. No, I was here. I made it back home. He posted a video, I guess, of him, just getting to the fun show. I think Florida, right? And I hear about that show all the time. Now, granted, again, I'm trying not to spend my my head off this year, but going to one of the bigger, more popular shows like that does sound like something I want to do eventually. But we're going to start out slow this year and work on some of the ones we already have locally and see how that goes. But yeah, fun. There's one on the West Coast too. I forget what it's called, but I think they had, maybe that's the Long Beach Expo or whatever. But they have one over there that's really popular too. Oh yeah, the bot's working. I forgot the bot works. So give me just a second. It's in a flip now, but I'll show you guys that die chip on the nose just in case anybody actually missed the short. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. I mean, when I saw this thing come out, I was like, what? I kind of was tripping a little bit. Look at that. It's huge. Would have been great if it was a little better, but I'll take it. That's just crazy. Walmart and Pet or Walmart Pet RX or Chewy.com is where I get. What are we talking about getting? Amox? Oh, amoxicillin. Yeah, there's a lot of, my buddy gets his insulin from Walmart for his dog. And that's how he gets his insulin. I know how that sounds, but apparently it's a boatload cheaper. See, there's a really nice... Is that Montana? No, West Virginia. But we're not keeping everything. Just trying to look for real stuff. If we don't see it, we're moving on. Because I already got a pile of quarters here. A lot of them are die chips. But I have the other die chips that I listed on eBay. Some of them are not as, prevalent, the die chip. But I have a bunch of die chips and things now. I've gotten a lot better at spotting them. Yeah. Wow, the bot stole... What? Huh? Hold on, Henry. Let me look you up. Oh, why'd I do that? I need this to pull up the darn interface. Give me a second. Did it? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, who knows what the bot's doing. I know we did have problems with it there for a while. Loyalty. HE. Why does the search feature not work on this thing? Let me look. No, I don't even show a Henry in the list. Hold on. Oh no, there you are. It says you have 100. What? Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, it says you only have like 190. I'll give you some. I don't mind. I better keep it reasonable though, or Siren will get upset. She seems to accumulate points on everybody's. Maybe did you gamble it? Okay, there you go. So you should have it now. Yeah, I don't know. Need more gambling dust. Yeah, the bot stole all. We'll have to remove gamble all as an option. I think I did that on Flip's stream once though. I was in there. I don't know what was going on, but I was bored and I was just like, gamble all. And it's like, you lost everything. Oh, some really nice quarters. Lots of Washingtons in here. So much so when I pulled out my first couple rolls, that's got a tiny, tiny little die chip. Who was that wanted a progression set? I forget who it was. I should keep that just for them. The progressions. Somebody talked about creating a progression set of the die chip on the hat, which would be kind of cool till you get up into the worse of the die chips, and then that's going to get real expensive. See, 95. Yeah, there's a lot of Washingtons in here for some reason. I don't know what's going on with them. But I will say, I don't plan on going up there often. There are some reasons, work-related, why I've been going up there so often. But I tell you what, that bank, I can just walk in and I'm like, I got coins. And they're like, okay, how many more coins do you want? Now I'm not saying I couldn't run them out of coins too, but they are so nice about getting me coins. And I actually got the Vault Reps card. So, theoretically, the next time I go up, or hopefully I know I'm going up a little in advance, I can call her and say, hey, order 2 boxes of halves or whatever. I'm going to be coming up. But, if I can actually start selling some of these die chips, not all of them are highly valuable, but if I can start selling some of these, even for like a small profit, I'll keep the ones I want to keep. But if I get like lots of repeats, or I get a better one and I can let another one go, quarters might just be where it's at now. I mean, halves are great for finding silver, but that's pretty much all you're looking for in halves. You know what I mean? So I feel like you have a higher chance to find more things in the quarters. I lost it all at poker. Addiction. Yeah, I don't blame you. I will say, there was a period of time. Oh, that's kind of, I don't know what kind of toning that is on this Montana. And the camera's not going to do it. Well, no, the camera's doing pretty good. It's like kind of like purplish, black, reddish. It actually looks kind of cool. But, you know what I'm going to say. Toss it. What was I saying before that? Oh, when I was going to the casino there for a while, they opened one. I never really wanted to go. It was more just like something to do. At one point, I think that's what it was. I think I was on like third shift at the time. Gettysburg. 2011. I think I need that for the book. Hold on. I know we need early stuff for the book. Where's the book? I'm almost certain we do. Nope, that's the one that we do have. But, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. Darn it. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh, and yeah, we still need that Kisachi. So, I guess I could, like, set this off to the side so I could look easily, but I never said this was a good operation. I just, film it. That does not make it entertaining or, streamlined at all. Oh, there's another Montana without the toning. 95. Some of these Washingtons in here have been... They've kind of made me rethink tossing them. Some of them still have breast feathers on the eagles. Like, they're very lightly circular. Some, not all, but some. It's kind of crazy. I had to go to a different bank to get more. Yeah, and I don't know, man. That's, we think of these banks, right? I don't think they have nearly as much money on hand as people think. I know they don't carry a lot of coins, but you would think, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but you would think they would have boxes and boxes. I mean, why not? Like, get a bunch and then not have to order any for a week or two. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that. It's not efficient, that's for darn sure. And so I've run into that too, Roadhog. I've had my bank tell me for basically, like, in some cases, week after week, like, you've been through everything we have. We haven't had to order as much, and what we have, like, the new stuff we have had has gone out to, like, business customers or whatnot. Like, everything we've got, you've been through, which is never what we want to hear. But, you know, hey, there's a decent Kisachi. Let's look at that. It's got some chatter, but I think it's good enough to go in the book. Finish this page out. Let's get it done. And then we got to get... Oh, jeez. We got a lot still to get. And then we'll finish off this second set and be done with it. So we need the White Mountain, Acadia, Chickasaw, Vicksburg, Glacier, Mount Hood, Grand Canyon, Yosemite, Yellowstone, and Hot Springs. At minimum. Actually, again, I'm going to keep this up so I can kind of reference it. 1 2013, 1 2012, 3 2011s, and every single one of the 2010s. That's rough. There's a 94 Washington. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We're getting there. A few rolls down. I don't know how many we've gone through, but we'll keep rolling it. We got a lot of box left. My teller said she had no rolls because she doesn't work full time at my branch. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. And we'll see. I've seen banks do things in weird ways. My one bank, they will have boxes, and now I'm assuming that's their till, right? Whatever they have right there at their window. I'm assuming. I don't know. Never worked at a bank, but I call it their till. So my one bank that I don't usually get a whole lot from, they sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, they have whole boxes in their till, and I'm like, hey, you guys got anything? And they're like, I got a box of this. I'm like, oh, you do? And they're like, yeah, here you go. Like, it's right there. And then other times, I go to other banks, and everything's in the vault, and it's like a big to-do. I don't, like, some different banks do things differently. I mean, come on, though. You get robbed. Nobody's grabbing the coins. You know what I mean? You can't run with a box or two of quarters for sure. I mean, you can. You're not going to be great at it. And if you drop something, it's gone forever because it's going to fall apart and explode. P. You know, and I said last time, I said I needed some more W's in my life. And here in the last 2 batches of quarters so far, I've found 2 W's. The one, the Lowell, and then now that San Antonio Missions. And so, I mean, I'm pretty happy. I am surprised, though. I looked up the San Antonio Missions, and they are not going for as much as I thought they would. I mean, again, you know, it's subjective. But I was seeing graded ones even, and they don't seem... Maybe the W quarter market's kind of dropping a bit. I'm not sure. But they don't... I thought it would go for a little more. They seem to definitely be harder to find. I haven't looked at the mintage. But, you know, I kind of figured, you know, a few more bucks, maybe. But no, they're going for about that 10, 12 range. So nothing really special going on there as far as the pricing for them. I wasn't going to sell it anyway. I was just kind of looking. Wait a minute. What is that? Everglades. 2014. Oh no, we got all our 2014. See, here's a really nice, almost nice enough 96. Weir Farm, but it's a P. We're going to get there. We're going to get there for sure. Might even be this box. Well, I don't know. That might be some wishful thinking because we need all 5 of the 2010s. And I don't know what's going to... Again, I'm going to have to look up mintages. This book doesn't have them, but I don't see a lot of those 2010s. I don't know if it's just because we're flooded with everything else or they truly were that hard to kind of find. See, here you go. Here's a 95. It's got some chatter and stuff on it. But on the back, you can see, you know, the breast feathers on the eagle are just very lightly worn. Like, oh, there we go. Vicksburg. Damn, there's one for the book. For sure. So there's one of the 2011s. 96. Okay. Yeah, we're on the comeback trail for sure. I don't know why. I got this feeling that 2023 is going to be a good year, not only for, you know, coin roll hunting, but hopefully for other things too. But it seems like, oh, look at that. We got a Duke Ellington Ender. I do not see any doubling on it, though, unfortunately. But that's a good sign. Like to see that. We'll get to that one in a minute. But I think it's going to be a good year. I can't wait. I'm going to have to start looking up the designs for the 2023s, the women quarters. Start to get an idea. I know they put them out in like phases, so it'll be, you know, one, then another kind of thing. I mean, they make them all, but like as for production and circulation, they kind of space them out. So it'll be interesting to see where the errors come from with those. They can't make a good die to save their life on these, you know. Quality control is absent. I was actually I mean, I kind of, it's not impossible, but they always have some stock. So either she was out or something, but I kind of thought that too, Constitutional. That seems really weird that she wouldn't have any any rolls at all. Because people ask for coins all the time. I mean, businesses, different people for laundry and whatnot. Like, that seems odd that she would have none, unless she was legitimately out. And I think, if I remember right, he said that she didn't work there. That wasn't maybe her main branch or whatever that she works at. Ooh, hold on. It's nothing crazy. Don't wet yourselves or anything. Man, I gotta quit keeping these. So I'll show you guys. Dun dun dun. Okay. It's gonna be close. But look at this. It's another like AU, BU kind of quarter. And it's that West Virginia like we were looking at earlier. But I think I'm gonna save that. I hate doing that, but when they look like the day they were made, very little circulation, if any. Like, it's hard not to, you know. But yeah, Roadhog, the banks are weird, man. Like I said, my one really good bank, and I'm not saying everyone can do this, but I kind of bribe them into submission. I, occasionally give them silver and trinkets and coins and gram bars and different things. Am I net positive? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? At one point, I handed out 1 ounce silver rounds to all of the tellers in the vault rep. So, I mean, probably not. But they still try to get me coins and stuff. So, I mean, I guess that works out. But, it's not always as good as they tell me no a lot. So, it's not a guarantee. When I was up in Chicago, well, I say Chicago. Everyone knows by now it's not Chicago, but the tip of Indiana near Chicago. Uh-oh, here's another something. Okay, but it's a 2017. I'm not worried about that. So far, Josh, somebody had said they wanted to make a progression set of the Washington die chips, the Crossing the Delaware die chips, and it's really hard to see. I could bring the camera down, but right now I'm lazy. But right there in the back of his hat, I'll bring it down. Fuck it. There's a tiny one, and I don't know. I forget who said that. Maybe it was Shy Guy or somebody, but somebody said they wanted to make a progression set of that, and for that reason, this is probably the smallest die chip I've ever seen right there. So I figured I'd keep that. 2 book fills. One's a Vicksburg. One was that Kisatchie that we needed. And then I just found an AU, BU, West Virginia from 2005. Now, before that, if you didn't catch my short, before, I found some kind of AUBU New Mexico, a W San Antonio, a little bit of a die chip going on a Homestead, and then I found this, if you didn't see the short. So this is a die chip on the nose. It's a Wilma Mankiller 2022 out of Denver. See? Denver. But look at the size of that die chip. I don't know how anybody missed that, but I got it. And that's all out of the same box. I started 1 row yesterday at my hotel, and then when it started heating up like that, and W quarters and big die chips are coming out, I'm like, well, hold on, I'm going to finish this at home where I'm comfortable and organized. Sipping an IPA and running through a half box of pennies. Couple of 44s, soothing though. Yeah, I gotta look at that. I don't know what it is about 44s. I have tons of them. They come up so often. It's you can almost guess. Like you'll just be like, looking. Oh, it's a Wheatie. It's a 44. It's almost always gonna be a 44. I don't know why. If the mintage was just really high or what. But you get a lot of them. Cumberland, Ohio. It's good to see you though, Kendall. Hope everything is well. All the packages went out. So they should be. There's another one. See, something's. Anytime. Here's a Michigan. It's got a fingerprint on it. I need to get one of those cloths. The super fine. I think I got the fingerprint off of it. Maybe it wasn't so old. I don't know. Man, I gotta quit. Gotta quit keeping these, right? Somebody stop me. But look at it. I'll focus it. Dun, dun. Again, the lighting wants to suck on this because is that better? A little bit, maybe. Less light over here though. Yeah, because it's being blocked by the wood of the stand. But yeah, it's really nice. It's like, look at all them fields. This is a hard coin to get in a good state. Now my camera's slipping. Because of all those fields and how little there really is. And there's no huge, there's maybe a couple small nicks, but nothing. Alright, we'll put it in the AUBU stack. I hate that. I don't want to keep all those coins, but now on the numismatic side a little bit, I'm like, you see something like that, and that's, what was that, like 2004, 2004. It's 19 years old. It's made it that far, it needs a break. You know, is it rare? Probably not. In that condition, you can find them, but most of the ones you're going to find are graded, I would think. It's hard to, or maybe they did rolls of those, I'm not sure. But regardless, not something you see every day. I miss coin roll hunting. Maybe in 20 years when I retire again. You need to get back on retiring. I don't know. It's all about time. But I've found that this is relaxing. I mean, talking to you guys is great and all this fun stuff too. I'm not, not saying that. But, even if I'm doing it and I'm not taping it, streaming it or whatever, it's still super fun and relaxing to just look through a bunch of coins, and then especially exciting when you actually find something that you can share on, social media or whatever have you. There's a really nice Virginia, not nice enough, but close. 65. Oh, post-mint damage. Road quarter. Salt River, but it's Denver. North Dakota looking alright. Yeah. I haven't seen any silver in a while. That's not too strange, though. I feel like all of the silver is getting harder and harder to find. I feel like, really, the only reason a lot of coin roll hunters find it anymore is bank cash-ins and like 40%, which I think a lot of the early coin roll hunters, when silver was still really, I guess, attainable, I don't think they were super focused on the 40s. I really don't. If you could pick through a box, I mean, unless there was a lot of them, but I'd like to think that they were mainly shooting for um, the easy catch, right? Here's a, God damn it, Nebraska. Give me a reason. There's one little scratch. One little scratch. You can just barely see it on that ray right there. Just crossing into the ray. There's one little scratch. Yeah, you see it. That's the only thing on the back of that I can find. Well, no, maybe on the rock. Yep. To the trash it goes. Just look for a reason to toss them, really, at this point. I don't want to keep them all. They're not like Pokemon. Well, kind of, but you can't save them all. It should be a better credo. Hello, Annette. Your package went out. If you have not received it already, which, unless you're super close, and I don't believe that you were, it's coming. It should be there, if you're lucky, by the end of the week. And early next week, depending on how lazy the post office is being post-holiday season. I figure they're all probably running on easy mode. 65 quarters, it looks like, man, it's like, it's dented up and all kinds of stuff. Nothing crazy, but just without all the facial damage, which is weird. You know what I mean? Like, it's damaged, but there's no... To bend a quarter, I don't know. Maybe it got buried or something. California. Let's get through these. What is that? Nope. Texas. Nope. But yeah, we've been finding some decent stuff in this box. I started a row yesterday. And so that went really well. So I decided to stop and wait till I got home to actually run the rest of the box. And I think we're almost through another row. But that would mean we have like 3 more left. So we're going good. We really are. Mount Rushmore. I keep looking at these now. To try to find another one of those die chips. I'm hopeful that I will. I don't know how long it'll be. The bot hates you. What did it do? Oh, rolled 6, lost 3,000. Oh boy, yeah, you better watch it. You'd be like Henry, gambling it all away. I mean, it's a fun game to play. I wish it was a little more, I don't know, there was more customization to it, because I feel like everyone probably gets tired of that, you know? Let's see what we can come up with. Oh, is this the one with the Duke Ellington? Now, I will say, oh, and that's a good looking one. It's a Denver, and I know they're not that old, but it's in pretty good shape. And the back, you know, some chatter and stuff, but nothing crazy. I'm putting that in our 2009 pile. Still got to figure that out. There's got to be a book or something for those, or I don't know, pamphlet. It's not that many coins, but I need to find something to store those in. Arizona, but no cactus. How'd you do on the next one? What happened? Did you get it? Oh no, I don't think it took your gamble. Yeah, it didn't seem to take the gamble on that last 1 or 2, whatever you were trying there. 2014 we don't need. 2008 we don't need. Oh, I did pick up a couple of things while I was out. So, I went by the Gold Depot, hung out a little bit. Not hung out, but, you know, looked around a bit. Found a couple of things, and I don't want to say I was given a deal on them, but I got what I considered to be fair pricing on them. I ran some calculations, and they're cool pieces, but I wasn't buying them like I needed to have them. One is another Prestige set, and the other is an Eisenhower. I already put them away. Is an Eisenhower proof commemorative dollar, and I listed both of those on eBay really quick, because I got them at a price that's below what apparently they're going for. So I figured I'd put them up. It's, you know, it's not bad. It's nice when I can pick something up, and hopefully, if I am gonna list it, price it competitively on eBay. That's not always possible. Sometimes you end up paying full retail for things. So that was kind of nice, and we'll see how that goes. But I'm trying to keep my offerings up, and I haven't sold anything on there in a while. Like, you know, not like crazy, but it's been some days before I had to ship anything out. A decent Texas, but not nice enough. And again, more Washingtons. There's so many Washingtons in this. What's going on, little one?
Plug it in my phone.
Plug it in your phone?
Yep.
Why?
Because I can.
Because it's dead? That's all she wants to do when she has free time, is sit around on the phone. Like, I hate it, but with the kids nowadays, is there anything going on his mouth? I don't think so. If you don't kind of let them have some of that, I think you're hurting. Like, technology ain't going nowhere. And so, I feel like they need it, you know? If you don't, you're kind of stunting their growth a bit. So, I try to keep a rein on it. Make sure it's not all they do, but Denver, man, there's a Weir farm, and it's brilliant, like crazy shiny, but no W. It's a Denver, so I don't care about it. Oh, CM's here. CM, good to see you. Hope everything is well. We're all getting back into the groove of no real holidays until, what is it, like, that would be, is it Memorial Day? Something like that. I think I got that right. Yeah, because I think Labor Day is the one at the end of the summer. Memorial Day will be the one, it's like, don't quote me, I don't know my holidays, but I think it's like, what, like May or June or something? It's like Memorial Day, I think. I should know, but I don't. At least I don't pretend to know. I admit that I don't.
Dad,
Yes.
why do you have this plugged in if you're not using it?
Huh?
Why do you have that plugged in if you're not using it?
No reason. You can unplug it if you must.
I must.
You must. She must. Because what, you have to plug in your laptop?
Yes.
Did it die while it was trying to update?
No, almost did. Well,
What are you doing over there? Child, don't pull my curtains down.
no,
Don't say no. It looks like you're working on it.
it doesn't fit in this one.
What do you mean? Oh, it's because it's, is it a two-prong?
Yep.
Oh, well then you'll have to plug in somewhere else where there is a 3-pronged outlet. Good luck with that.
I know where one is.
Okay.
Lucky for me.
This one's got some toning on it. It's an Apostle Islands. It's like brown toning-ish kind of thing starting on it. Sorry about that. The child plugging in her many devices.
I only have 3.
Don't yell at me while I'm streaming. She's screaming at me from the other side of the house. I only have 3 that you are on in succession in a rotating basis based on their battery life at the current point in time. Anyhow, yeah, so hung out up at the coin shop, not for long, but a quick bit. Got to look around. I did pour through some of their stuff a bit. I try to when I'm there. Where did I put that? Oh, here it is. I got a, now this was upsetting because I paid way too much, but I have that round, if anyone remembers. Ooh, I need some scissors. Or a knife. Here's a razor. Oh, they did me dirty. Well, we might as well just pull it out now. When they cut it, it's the seal all the way around. They cut the seal. It's actually open to the elements. I'll have to figure that out. I was going to cut this area here off. Like that. But it's compromised. Anyhow, it's a Pan American. But it's a 1/2 ounce bar. And I have a 1/2 ounce round of this same kind of type. I guess it's nice that it's... Hold on. Well, that's fun. I was having some problems with my phone during my travels, which sometimes I have issues. I don't have the best service, right? But, like, abnormal problems. Like, I was trying to call a friend of mine, and I couldn't call for, like, hours of the drive. And then when I did connect, it was, like, spotty. He's saying he can't hear me and all this, that, and the other. So, like, I kind of gave up on it. But even now that I'm back home, that was my son's mother, and she Facebook called me to inform me that every time she tries to call me, it goes to voicemail. But I'm sitting here and I have full, according to my phone, I have full service. So I don't know what the heck. I may have to investigate my phone issues. When I lived in Tallahassee, I had a heck of a time sourcing penny boxes. That's why I'm a penny box holder now. I just like copper too. Yeah, pennies, I hate to say it, pennies are probably the most rewarding thing to hunt. and because of the low denomination, they're easy for just about everyone to get. You know, like you don't need a lot of money per se to hunt pennies. And heck, if you don't keep the copper, you're returning most of it. You know, you're only really getting a couple of bucks. Like if you truly, you know, don't care about the copper and you hunt penny boxes just for, you know, let's say odd foreign coins and wheats and Indian heads if you find them, you're what? Maybe you'd be lucky, hard pressed to find a box with more than a roll of wheats in it. So you're not really giving up much to hunt a box, and then you could just keep cycling through that until you build up a bunch of wheats, and then I don't know, keep them, offload them, whatever you want to do. But if you're not keeping the copper, hunting pennies is cheap. You could get boxes and boxes at a time. I asked, I'm going to check with my bank. I haven't been there since, you know, at all this week. But I asked him the last time I was in there since, smoke show. Hold on. Now, again, nothing to write home about. But it's Marina Islands, 2009. But I know the cameras. What is up with, like, the red? I don't know where the red's coming from, but forgive me. Yes, dog. Yes, can I help you? What do you need? What do you need? Do you want to be a star? Do you want to be a star? There's stuff everywhere. There's coins. There's a dog. What do you want? You want to be a star? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's the happiest dog. It's the happiest dog. I've been gone. So she's a little extra needy. But I think right now she really wants to go outside. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's go outside. Yep. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's go. Every time I live stream, everybody needs things from me. I have this theory. So it's not... It's in good shape for what it is. And we have a couple of these in the stack already, but none that look that nice. So we're going to keep it. Anyhow, I paid too much for this. And I paid for it because I wanted it. They had 11.5 ounces of that, but we just... And I am trying to watch my spending. But I wanted to buy them. They wouldn't... We couldn't come to an agreement on a price that I thought was reasonable. I was trying to get them closer to what I thought was... Is there something on that one? I can't tell. I was trying to get them reasonable because for one, that one, I paid $17 for a half ounce. I know. You're yelling at me. I'm yelling at me too. Is that even smaller than the one before? There's something there, right? I'm not crazy. There's like a little dot. I'm going to go all the way down. Now it's so far down I can't adjust the coin. Come on. That's the one thing I don't like about this camera. That, and I made the base, I turned into like a velvet, not velvet, like microfiber. There's something there, but I don't know. I can't tell if that's something to do with that nick. You see what looks like a nick in his hat? Let's go to the big screen. Yeah. And even if, I think I'm just crazy, but Where's... No, yeah. Where's one that's not? This one's dirty. Oh, wait, no, that's the one that does have it. I guess it really doesn't matter. Even if it is that small, I'm not going to keep it, right? But that, I think it is. Frostbite, hello? We're racking our brains on this quarter at the moment, trying to figure out if that's actually a die chip right there in the bottom of the hat. But I'm going to go with no. We already have one that's very early state. So, nothing to worry about there. We still got one. And we'll figure out who that was talking about that progression set. And we have a decently early one there. So, if they want it, they can have it. I'll keep it for them. And if not, I'll just hold on to it. But, back to the hunt. I got that half ounce that I probably shouldn't have bought, but I like the idea of a coin and bar matching set of half ounces. And then so here you guys are going to get angry because I got angry. I'll pull this up a little bit. So they went through a bunch of their stuff and they had their Indian heads out. Right, big bin of them. None of the super duper nice ones, but like you can see this one. It's still got some really nice detail on the feathers. 1889. Not all of them are that old. But, you know, it continues on like that. I got some decent ones. You know, they're not always anything to write home about, but like this 1902. So on and so forth. I got a bunch of them. Right, I actually gave the concierge at the bank up there, I actually gave him one because we were talking about coins and coin roll hunting and stuff like that, so I gave him one. But here's where we can get angry. Now granted, I found this in the bin, but this is where I get angry. Oh, look at all that detail. That's great. That's probably like an XF. Oh my God. I don't know who or why someone intentionally put a hole in this, but it's in great shape. Honestly, probably because it was like on a necklace or something. But I don't even get the placement because if it's on a necklace, it's hanging upside down like that. I have no idea. And the back is just as beautiful. It's so upsetting that they put a hole in this thing. Very upset. But I have it. So aside from the hole, it's nice to like really look at an Indian head that's in good shape like that and kind of be able to see what's going on with it. So I don't know. I feel like it's a toss-up, but I got a bunch of Indian heads. I'll probably go through them. I might even put like a lot up on eBay of a couple of them, see if they sell. Oh, and I got one, and I'm still not sure on this one, but I'm not going crazy and saying like, oh my God, it's a clip planchet or anything, but it has a flat edge. And if you look, I don't see any like deformation on the sides or anything from like it actually being like an impact. I don't know. I'm not saying it is, but it looks like it might be. And I pulled it out of their bin. So I kept it. Not bad, but I got some Indian heads since I never find them in rolls. I like to keep them, and I liquidated when I did that grab bag for one of my subscribers upon their request. I asked what kind of stuff they wanted, and they said Indian heads. So, some of you may have been familiar with, I got that little 3-pack of Indian heads. It was like one example from each of the not generations, but kind of year dates that they spanned. One really early, one like maybe decade, maybe I don't know, 1890s, and then like the one of the 1900s. So it was like 3 cents all in like a little thing, and I ended up giving that person that in as part of their grab bag. So I had to kind of re up. I didn't. I'm not getting rid of that 15-piece set that I have, but a couple. What did you miss? Oh, did you miss something? Oh, the dog wants in. Oh, he's mad at the bot for taking all his stuff, I think, if I'm correct. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Good dog. Okay. Oh, Henry and Constitutional are trying to start a giveaway. We can do that. I will give away on this round. I will give away an Indian head. I'm just going to grab out of here. It's not going to be the one with the hole in it. But I'll grab one. Okay, it's a little on the slicker side. Ooh, somebody's getting it though. It's an 1890. Decent. So we'll give away that, and I'll throw some silver grams in it. We'll get this thing started. So yeah, sorry. I've been focused on my quarters. Where's my silver grams? Man, this thing used to be so heavy. It's not heavy anymore. Throw... Oh, that's cool. I actually like this one. It's like an old car. Who knows? Ford, Dodge, I don't know. But we'll do the Indian head cent and a gram. And I'll start that up while you guys are doing that. And I'll get back into my coins. Boom. 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 Alright, it's active. I'm getting back to the quarters. I can't remember. If I set these up here and didn't throw them in the bin, I'm saying I never checked them. So I'm going to check these real quick. Oh, there's a really nice Kansas. Why do I do this to myself? Can I get that fingerprint off of it? Nope. Off you go. Don't forget to enter. It's Indian head cent, and a gram of silver, which doesn't sound great, but Indian head cents. I'm not going to tell you guys what I paid for it, but they're not cheap, even in questionable condition. Here's a Duke Ellington. I don't see any doubling, and he looks kind of rough. And since we already got that really nice one, I'm going to throw that back to the Wolves. Now, I want to talk to you guys about something while this is going on. Paul, welcome in. I hope you have enough points. It's so hard for me to check now. I will look and see if you got in. Well, we'll see if it responds. Should have time still. Yeah, there's still a minute and a half. Hustling hard, sorry. Welcome to the subscribers side of things. I appreciate it. I don't even know if he's in here. Driving but listening. Jason, drive safe. Don't worry about us. I'm not giving away anything you don't have 50 of. Let me make sure. Let me check, Paul. I'm not seeing it. Let me see if I can find you, Paul. I might have to throw you dust. Loyalty. The search thing doesn't work very well in here either. I don't see. Hold on. Paul. Do I have to copy the name from... Let me do this. Because, like, I'm trying to type it, and it's not... Thank you for subscribing. And a usually silver or something coin raffle. Oh, okay, that's funny that it says that. Hold on. Let me look. I'm copying your name exactly. It says no users. Paul. I don't get that. And there's so many people. It's hard for me to... I can't sort the list by alphabetical or any of that schmidt. I'm trying to see if I could find you, but it won't seem to find you. And if I can't find you, I can't give you dust. That's funny. Even scammers have dust in my room. What the heck? Yeah, I don't see it. And it's not. Add points to all. I'll do 500. Why not? Okay, I added coins to everybody. Let me go back to the giveaway and open it back up. Who else just subscribed? What happened? Kyle the Caregiver. Hey, I used to be a caregiver for quite some time. Years. And I'm not going to say it's thankless work because obviously it's rewarding, but it's seems pretty thankless at times. So hats off to anyone that does that kind of work. And I genuinely mean that. I did it for the better part of a decade, I think. Like somewhere between 8 years. Probably closer to 7, I'm thinking. But more than 5 for sure. Now hold on, I reopened the giveaway. So I want to see Paul in here. I gave everybody coins, or dust. Gave everybody dust. So Paul, try to hit that again. So enter again by the exclamation giveaway space 5. Because I want to see you. There you go. I at least see him. Okay, so anybody else? I'm going to give it a few. It's nothing major. It's an Indian head cent and a gram. Decent Indian head cent. 1890. So, again, nothing to write home about, but not your everyday kind of thing. And so we're going to do that. And I'll give you a few more minutes for anyone that didn't get in already. And then we'll close it. Well, not a few more minutes. A few more seconds here. And I already see... It looks like I already see everybody that seems like they wanted to enter. We got Paul. So we'll go ahead and close it. And we'll draw this one. Oh, look at that. It's Josh. Okay. Well, at least I have a bag right here. Yeah, and I think I bought more Post-it notes. I need to, because I realized my problem. I think I bought more Post-it notes. I think they're over there. But I figured out my problem with the bags. I was writing everybody's name on it in Sharpie. Which, gets to be a problem really quick. It's C671. So, if you haven't yet, Josh... email me. You can do exclamation email or exclamation winner, and either one of those will work. It will pull up my email. Yes, it's for my other channel. But pull that up, send me an email with your address, and it'll go out in the next mailing. Oh, and specifically, remember, if anyone sees Owl Shadow or Grey Wolf in anywhere, tell them to get a hold of me because they never sent me addresses. So I still have their packages sitting here. Owl Shadow, it's 3 grams. I'm guessing Grey Wolf's probably similar. Seemed to be a common theme there around Christmas. Ashes, good to see you. I hope everything is well and that the baby is healthy. I know you're just loving life over there. Grandparent life. Borrow a baby and give it back when you need a break or you're tired. But that's not always the case. I've seen cases where grandparents want the kids more than the parents do at times. Can we have them? No. No, you can't. We're doing stuff. Oh, are you sure? What about this weekend? Like, and I had a friend who was not complaining, but they were like, yeah, the grandparents always. I was like, dude, first world problems. Like, I didn't have that when I had young kids. I mean, I had parents, but that level of involvement wasn't there. And so I'm like, you don't know how lucky you are to even get that kind of, offer. Like, a lot of parents don't get breaks because they don't have, the support structure or whatever. Maybe they don't have that family or whatever. It can be rough. Some parents, all they want is a break. You got others that are refusing them. So, always another side to the coin, right? No pun intended, but. I gotta figure out my lighting situation. I have another light, and I tested it over here. It's too much. It's like an overhead fluorescent. Not fluorescent. It's LED, but fluorescent style, like the long light. What is that? Hold on. And I was just talking about light. I think my eyes are crazy. I want to see this. Are you kidding me? Man. It's an S, which I'm happy about. But it's, yeah, seen better days. It's a, Denali? 2012. Do we need that? No. But it's an S. Man. How'd you... I don't know, but shouldn't this have been a proof? I would think it would have been. I don't know that they really put S's out in circulation. I'll have to look, but usually not. Not in the modern day anyway. So, man, that's got to be if that's a proof, that's the worst looking proof I've seen in a long time. We'll set it aside, but you don't ever want to see a coin that looks like garbage, having an estimate mark on it. Ah, the cactus is starting to creep over, but not enough. On that Arizona, that sucks. And I don't really find a lot of S quarters. That's the first one in a while, and what is that? Just tarnish or something? It is what it is. But happy to have an S. But like I was saying, I put that light up over here. I tried it to see. It's too much light. Like way too much light. Just the power of the sun. Like a few feet above me. Way too much. California. P. Indy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're good. Another roll. Why you banned Henry? Who banned Henry? Henry said, exclamation, find CS. Henry... Did Henry? I don't see Henry banned. I'm banned from YouTube, I'm banned from YouTube. Frostbite, thanks for the try. Banned? Henry, I didn't take you for the outlaw type. What gives, man? You just can't follow the rules or what? I don't know. did see something. Somebody said, again, I'd have to check the rules for myself, but somebody said YouTube was going back to a harsher stance on their cussing policy. And, you know, just some other stuff in general too, but specifically the big one seemed to be the cussing. Like, I guess there a while back, they were like, yeah, you can cuss a little bit. And maybe some people got carried away, is the understanding I got. And advertisers were like, yeah, they can cuss, but could you not do it, like, right after we run an ad? And then the video resumes and, like, they're cussing, you know, in the first few seconds after. So now, it's like the first 8 seconds of the video, and then they really would prefer no cussing in and around the areas where the ads go, which who knows where that is. But yeah, I think it's the safe bet is to go back to, like, if you're gonna cuss, make it, like, classy, you know, and strategic versus just dropping F-bombs or whatever else. 2013 White Mountain, but it's super dirty. And we need that one. We do need that one. I'll set it aside. I'm not happy about it. We'll see if we can find a better one. But we might do some steam cleaning action on that. Something very low impact to get it for the book. I mean, we'll eventually find another one. It's not like that, but I just hate putting anything in the book that looks like garbage. The whole point is to try to get good examples. Is that? What's going on with that one? It's a Homestead. What kind of dirty? Frostbite. It depends on what you're referring to. Okay, so it looks like we were gonna have a little bit of snowy roof sort of starting on this one. I really need like a pointer. You can kind of see it on the roof a little bit. It hasn't like really started to dye chip or anything. I was specifically looking at the bucket because it looks like it was wanting to start. You can kind of see that the halo at the bottom of the bucket, but it's just not there. You know, you see it at the bottom, the metal. That kind of shows like some of the dye where maybe it was, I don't know, maybe even repaired. Maybe this is a post-repair leaky bucket where they were trying to keep it fixed, but you kind of see it there. That's why I put it under the scope. I'm like, what is going on with that? It looked like there was something there, but there's really not. We'll toss it. We'll keep going. What kind of dirty? Here's a pointer. Don't cook bacon, Nick. Well, I would hope not. At least if you're not going to cover the pan, right? Salt River, but it's a P. Frederick Douglass. Marsh Billings, but it's a D. There's a really nice Virgin Islands. Or, not Virgin Islands, Apostle Islands. Bunch of 65 Washington quarters in these. There's a lot of Washingtons, but it's upsetting me. What are you? You look weird. What is that? It's Eagle. 95, but man, that back looks like it was, I don't know, struck early. It looks like it had really shiny fields at one point. It just kind of struck me as like maybe like a proof, maybe. But it turns out it's not. But that back, just the contrast, I'm sure it had it at one time. Virginia. Go to your page, Henry. Oh, maybe Henry does have a video. Quick, we got to get over there and watch it before he deletes it. Who knows, though? Some of the stuff. I'm kind of glad that I didn't start uploading on YouTube or anything, like, early on. Because can you imagine the cringe? From, like, having stuff up from, like, I don't know, 20... What was it, like 2012, 2013, 2014, all the way back then? That could be catastrophic for someone's ego. So I know I was an idiot back then. I'm sure many of us could say the same. I don't know. Like, I don't think you ever really grow up. I think you just start screwing up less. You know what I mean? You know, and the responsibility kind of comes with, like, I want a house, I need food, you know, like, all of these things. I want to have a car to drive, you know, whatever it is that you're working to fund in your lifestyle. You get tired of not having stuff, and you learn as you go and quit screwing up as much as you know, did when you were younger. I think that's really it. I don't think you ever really grow up, because if that was the case, I would not be sitting here going through coins on the internet for strangers. Just saying. Yeah, it's like the whole big kid syndrome, which is funny, because when you're a kid and you look around, it seems like everybody knows what's going on but you. And then you realize that nobody knows what's going on. And people are just going through the motions, like figuring it out day to day. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Well, we learned that a little bit during the old cough thing, right? We learned that a little bit, like, experts are wrong, analysts are wrong, professionals are wrong. Like, anybody can be wrong. You know, everybody's smart until something, like, relatively unprecedented happens in, you know, regards to whatever you're talking about. And then that's when you really see who knows their stuff and who doesn't, right? Because, you know, I was making guesses. It turns out I wasn't the only one in a lot of cases, right? So it's a weird kind of thing just to see that people don't really have it together as much as we think they do. It's all just day to day. Can't say I watched that more than I listened at Henry. I don't know what this is, but leave it up so I can check it out later. I'm not going to throw it on the stream, you know, go over there and watch it or do any of that while I'm on stream, but I will watch it later. See what's going on with Henry. Hopefully it's old. Hopefully it's an older video. Bad audio and everything. Those are the ones I like. I look at some of the stuff that comes up. I don't really do much on Facebook anymore, but you know, I guess I did in the past. And I look at some of the stuff that comes up, like in the memories things or whatever. And yeah, some of them are cute pictures of my kids or different things. Like, oh, okay, cool. But then others, it's like, it'll be like, you posted this 8 years ago. And I'm like, that guy's an idiot. Shouldn't let him have any public forum whatsoever for anyone to see his thoughts. What are you doing? This is irresponsible. Here's another homestead. I'm not seeing anything. No bucket, no nothing. Upsetting. I really want a leaky bucket. Then again, there's a couple of them that I don't have. Well-known dye chips and things. Uh-oh. It's getting closer to the little one's bedtime. And she does this thing, especially if I'm working or otherwise disposed of like this, where she'll go be quiet. So she will hope that I will forget or not notice what time it is or what's going on, and that maybe she'll get to stay up a little later. But tomorrow is Friday, so I'm not going to be too hard on her, but we're going to try to catch it as close to 9:30 as we can. 9:30 Eastern, if you must know. Did we put a really nice Montana up earlier? Let me look at this. Okay. Looking decent. Maybe a little nick there. It's a Montana, though. Fields. Any coin, okay, 2007. It's not hateful. Any coin with lots of fields, there's some chatter. I don't know. I'm going to put it aside for now. Anything with a lot of fields, flat fields, nothing going on. It's so hard to find nice coins. You know, a lot of the detail on some coins, you know, like this, it's an American Samoa, right? The bats, we all know. It's a Philly. But because the bat pretty much fills the whole thing, there's not a lot of flat fields, they take their wear better. What's the other one? There's the Montana, and I forget who does the other one. With it, and it's the ugliest coin. It's like a 2D silhouette of a guy on a horse, like bucking bronco kind of thing. I forget which one that is. It just escapes me. But that one too, that's a really hard coin because it's all flat. There's a little bit of stuff, but it's all flat. Those are the hard coins to get in good shape because the fields are going to be the first thing that get messed up because there's nothing else on the coin, you know? Chit. Pitter. What are we doing? Is somebody actually running a game? She was hot, though. Okay, I don't know who's hot. Fart dust, gold dust. I have a bunch of nice Montana's D-Mint. That's funny because that one's a D-Mint, too. It's, yeah. Again, I'm not saying it's, like, super rare. I don't know. When I see stuff that's odd, that I don't run across every day, I want to save it. I need to stop, but I want to save it. And I'll look, you know, someday. And go through what I do have and see if I can toss stuff back. I'm getting really tired of these Drooling George. Okay, it's not. It's just got some damage right there. But the Drooling George is just constant. You know, that face, I hope they get that ironed out to where they don't have the problems with that side of the die and we can focus on real errors. Weir Farm, but it's Denver. Tuskegee Airmen, but it's a Denver. Damn it. Okay, here's another one. Florida, 2004, Denver. Little bit of stuff, but otherwise, like, perfect. What the? I'm getting tired of it. It's like, I don't know, it's a dump or something. Something's going on with this batch of quarters. I say that a lot, but it's just, you just don't see that. I see 2020 coins that look like garbage. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be able to find something that's 19 years old in good shape in a bankroll. Yeah, it's not normal. Somebody put that in there recently. What's going on in the chat? Why are you calling the bot a hoe? Because you only have 7,000? Didn't you gambling all your stuff away? You're like Henry. That's your problem. There's a decent Illinois. Decent. Little too much going on for me to keep, but really close to that line. There's a Kisatchie. Not any better than the one we already put away. Here's a blackened 74. It's clad. Oh! Yep, Annette's trying to see how much dust she has. Hawaii, not volcanoes, Hawaii like the state. I would keep the volcano one. I keep all the volcanoes. I don't come across them very often. Unless they're truly trashed, I keep them. I don't have... You should. Frostbite, unless... Do you not? Here's a North Dakota. Didn't we say one of these already? Telling you, something's going on. Did you check with the bot? I wonder if it's because you changed your name. It shouldn't matter. I'll scan the list. Let me complete the last giveaway. Jeez. Bad host over here. I'll look. But the search thing does not work. At all. At least in Streamlabs. I'm not seeing it. That's weird. Well, hello, child. I am... It's almost... Yeah, bedtime. I know, I was going to tell you that. But you beat me to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, why don't you go get the last few steps ready, and I will take a break here in a minute, and then I will be in. Oh, they've seen... My daughter wants me to show you my... what I call... Come on, camera. 3D Mercdine. You guys have already seen it. It's nothing new. But the jeweler cutout one. I don't know why she decided now was the time for that. Anything that detracts from bedtime. But yeah, little 41. And I cleaned it up. Some of you that maybe, had seen this originally, it was a little more toned and kind of dirty looking. There's no value left in it numismatically, so I just... Is that a word? Numismatically? I don't know. But there's no numismatic value, so I decided to clean it up and at least make it a little shinier. But yeah, she wanted me to show you that for some reason, and now this is supposed to be on my work desk, and it's not. Now it is. There was... I can't remember if we had a North Dakota earlier. I don't think we did, but a 2006 AU-BU North Dakota thing going on. Again, I mean, I hate to keep them, but it's just not normal to find nice looking quarters like that, so I tend to keep them. Salt River, but it's a Denver, and Kisatchie, but it looks like garbage. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We gotta make this one fun. Okay, we're gonna... Give me a second, because I need some time. Okay, minutes? Oh, geez, no. We'll do... I feel like 8's enough. Okay. So... I gotta get this thing set up. Okay, got it, I think. All right, Where'd that go? Oh, okay, now there's two. Okay, cool. So I'm going to start a giveaway and step away. It's a larger one. I don't even know 100% what we're going to give away on this one yet, but let me go put the little one to bed, check on my coffee maybe. It's an 8-minute timer, so everybody get in, continue to do whatever you're doing. Um, who did giveaway 8? It's giveaway 5. Is it 8? Does it say that? What? No. It's an 8-minute timer. That shouldn't matter. Is that what the bot said? Hold on. What did the bot say? Henry got in, and what did he put? He put 8. What? Why is it 8? That's weird. Giveaway is opened. Okay, I guess it is 8. Okay, my bad. And also, before I step away, I'm going over to loyalty. I'm giving everybody 100 points. That's more than enough to get into the giveaway, and you have more than enough time. So give me a minute. I'll be back, and then I'll also figure out exactly what you're going to win. But it'll be bigger than normal. Alright, I have coffee. And a dog that won't leave me alone. I don't know what to do for you. I just let you outside. She's ridiculous. She really is. She missed me for most of the week, so she's trying to make up for it. But I cannot hold you right now. You can chill. Or I can go take you back outside. Do you want to go back out? But I'll leave you there. You want to go out? Outside? Okay. Give me another second. We are putting up this. It's a 69 gold-plated 40%er. Come on, dog. Give her a few, and then we'll throw a couple grams on it just to make it fair, because I said bigger than normal, which pretty decent. What do we got there? Swan and a goldfish. That should appease everyone. Let me get over to the giveaway. Got a bunch of people in. Becca's Shy Guys here. Oh, well, hello everybody. All right, so we're just gonna hit it and pick it. Rigged. Constitutional. Hey, it's constitutional though in a form. So there you go. Got that. I don't have a pack for you, so I guess I'll have to start another one. Doesn't that just figure? After you send somebody's stuff out, they win something? It's upsetting, really. So it's a gold-plated 40%er. So, and I know he likes 40%, so that's kind of fit. I mean, everybody likes 40% in general, especially when it's free, but you get what I'm saying. He has a bunch. So that's kind of fitting. So now we will complete that. Complete. And get back to the stream and the quarters. The daughter is tucked in. We were trying to have the discussion about cleaning rooms. And she's like, it's not dirty to me, so I don't feel like I need to clean it. And now I understand, you know, as when I was a kid, like the difference, you know, like I probably thought that at different times too, like, oh, I don't need to clean my room. Yeah, you probably do. But the same thing can probably be said for my house right now. It just depends more on who's in charge. The pooch is outside. She wants to sit here and be all on me, which usually indicates that she's getting something she's not getting something that she wants. In this case, it seems to be the outside time. And so I'm trying to give her that. There's a really nice Virginia. A little too much chatter for me to keep. But nice nonetheless. New Hampshire, kind of same story. Lots of Washingtons in here. I'm gonna try to get more coins from up there. Obviously, I can only do it when I go up. But I don't think the last quarter batch was like specifically amazing or anything. But it wasn't bad. I don't remember it being like a complete shutout or anything. But this batch seems to be pretty good. And we are only like halfway through the box, I think. 1990. Some kind of rim damage. We're moving right along. Provoking. What's... Congrats, pimp. I don't know what Henry is doing, but I don't see anything too crazy on it. I don't know, Roadhog. I don't see anything too bad about that. Alright, welcome back to the land of the house, dog. She's back. And confused, but happier, I think. Alright, let's run through these quarters. All right, Frostbite. I know I'm late, but take it easy. Get the rest you need. I was starting to feel that way earlier this morning. Hopefully, I don't wake up tomorrow, in better or in worse shape than I am now. But I feel you. Like the sickness anymore, like when it starts to come on, it's very like. See, here's another Florida. This one has a couple marks from coins. You see them there, right there in the center, and then up here under the F. And some chatter on the front. I'm not gonna keep it, mainly because we already have one. And see, here's another really nice one right behind it. Oh, and there we go. It's Wyoming. This is that other one I was talking about. This is, and we're going to keep this one. It's extremely hard to get one of these that's not all messed up. Looks like maybe there's a hairline across the cowboy and the horse. But for all intents and purposes, that's in pretty good shape. So we'll put that in the AU-BU kind of realm. She's back. She's eating. Constitutional. For whatever reason, she does that. Shy Guy, you're here. Was it you that was talking about putting together a progression set of the Crossing the Delaware die chips? Extra saddle piece. What? I don't know what extra saddle piece you're referring to. I'm guessing that's normal, though. Extra saddle piece. I mean, there's not much to this thing, right? That just looks normal to me. I think that's supposed to be the rope. Okay, so it wasn't Shy Guy. Alright. I'll find out who it was, because we found a really early die chip on the Crossing the Delaware. And so I figured I'd save it for whoever that was. Somebody was talking about it. I can't remember who specifically. But we'll figure out who it was. Here's a decent South Carolina. Too much chatter to keep, but there's starting to get a lot of these nice ones kind of in a row. Probably a collection dump. Somebody got rid of somebody's book and threw them back in circulation. And I kind of imagine how this goes. To me, what probably happens here is somebody has a lot of coins, whatever. They go to a coin shop, and I don't know why, especially if they're in a book, right? I just have this feeling that, the coin shop tells people, oh, yeah, that's only worth, face value or whatever. I'm only going to give you, I don't know. I don't know what 50 quarters is. What is it, 40s, $10, so $12.50 or something for a full set, and they offer them basically face value for it. That's my thought, anyway. It's got to be something like that, or maybe they even offer them less than, I don't know, or they just tell them it's not worth it and they don't want to buy it at all, and then they go dump it at the bank. It's got to be something like that. Why all the state quarters end up back. You go fire up that rig. Go right on ahead, Henry. I don't know what rig. Maybe it's a big rig, mining rig. Rig Merle. I don't know. Slots all. That's never advisable. I don't even. You got gift blank. What? Got. Oh, it's not even showing you the images? Huh. I have to see if I can fix that. Because I've seen some of them that actually show you like emojis. I'll see if I can fix that. But you just lost all your dust, man. Which, was only like 800. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi, missed you. I did miss you. Come here. Come on. Yes. Yes, you're so happy, huh? Happy to have me back. We get all weekend. And I'm not going anywhere next week, so we can chill. And we'll go play. Yeah. Be here all day. You gotta turn your face that way. Up. Frame yourself for the camera, dog. Everybody wants to see the pretty girl. Yes. Why you look so unhappy? She's like, I'm tired of you already. Just pet me. Give me my pets and leave me be. I don't know. Half the time she seems like very temperamental. Okay. Alright, go lay down. Go lay down. Yep, go lay down. Go rest. Time to chill. Yes, I know. See, you give her a little bit. She wants more. She got the idea, though. Limited on time. I can't search through coins and pet the dog at the same time. There's a decent Kasachi. I don't think it's any better than the one we put in the book, though. There's a nice Kentucky. Yes, she is cute. Sometimes she's a pain, but she's my pain. Or, well, really my daughter's, but we know how that goes. And now she's going to come lay at my feet, because why not? She does that while I'm working, too, all day from home. If I am here, she will squirrel her way in, or if I get up to go do something, she'll squirrel her way in under my desk and just sit there. Like she is right now. Hi. You need to lay down or something. She just likes to be close. Which isn't bad, but there's not a lot of room under my desk, if you know what I'm saying. That's a really weird D. I was listening to a podcast, and they claimed that some of the mint marks have, like, some special kind of, I don't know, other markings. Apparently it's like microscope kind of stuff, but they claimed, and I don't know how true it was, that, like, you can tell if a coin is genuine sometimes, not always, I'm sure it varies, but sometimes by analyzing the mint marks. I have no idea how true that is, but very reputable coin podcast was talking about it. I thought that was weird. I don't know. Never ran into that. They were talking about some of the counterfeits and stuff that are, going around and coming around, mostly from China. They have a saddle error for Wyoming, but not the pooper. Okay. I don't know what the pooper is. I'm confused, Shy Guy, but I will look that up and try to... The quarters are rough, man. There's so much to know. Basically I'm going by what I do know for a fact. Anything that looks weird. See, there's a really nice Virginia. Decent, but not great. But yeah, I'm just basically looking for anything weird. Or things that I do know of. 84 in the Pennsylvania. But yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff going on with these quarters. Definitely odd. Read that again. I see pooper. I have the saddle error for the Wyoming, but not the pooper. Okay, I'm not familiar with either of those, so I'll have to look into those a little more. sort my coins here, drink my coffee, which is probably a bad idea. So part of this whole New Year thing, trying to, you know, treat myself a little better. Everybody says these things, but I'm trying to really follow through on it. Sugar is one of those things. Not that I'm bad on it, but coffee is my problem because I drink my coffee like candy. Right? I've cut down on it some over the years, the amount of sugar that I can tolerate in it, but it's still way more sugar than most people would probably put in coffee. So I'm trying to like step it back and see what I can do. But like here it is, it's 9, almost 10 o'clock here, and I'm drinking coffee, which probably doesn't bode well for how I'm gonna sleep tonight. But you get my drift, you know. Probably not the best thing in the world. Okay, there's a ding, but it was dropped. It's a ding. Nothing crazy. 92 Washington. Lots. I haven't seen this many Washingtons in anything in a while. And they're not all, like, necessarily in great shape or anything. But just, you know, you see more states quarters, national parks, now the women's quarters and things. There's a lot of Washingtons in this. Marsh Billings, but it's a D. Dun, 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 dun. New York. What do you look like? The front looks... Yeah, the back's got some. No. Pass. Use the sugar-free creamer. It's good. Your pooper will thank you. Yeah, because I knew somebody that was so proud. Oh, I dinged up my bracelet today. I don't know how, but it's got, you can see it right there. Right there where the light's at. Put a ding in it. I don't know how, but got me. I knew somebody that, I don't know, years ago we were having the conversation of sugar and coffee or whatever. And they were like, oh, well, I don't take sugar in my coffee. I just do the flavored creamers and that's enough. And I'm like, okay, you're a better person than me because I need some sweetness, you know, whatever. And I just left it at that. Ooh, this one's got like a nice gouge. I mean, it's damage, but it's damaged in an interesting way. Does that count for something? And so we had that conversation. I'm like, oh, okay, good on you. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, all right, it's a decent Oklahoma, but too much chatter. It's not like brilliant or anything. It's a decent Guam, but the one that we pulled off earlier is better, much better. We are farm, but it's a D. Anyhow, fast forward, and we were actually drinking coffee or getting coffee or something somewhere sometime. And again, they said, oh, I use the flavored creamers. I don't need sugar. The amount of flavored creamer that they put into this cup was like a third. They had flavored creamer and some coffee. That's what they had. So I'm like, no, no. Hold on, Duke Ellington. We gotta check it. No doubling. Although, what is that? What is that? What's going on here? We'll have to look at this one a little closer. I'll have to do research. Justice for all. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Like, there's initials or something in the side of the piano. I don't know what that's for, but I mean, look at this. I think that's just damage. The more I look at it. Doesn't look like any kind of clash or anything. I legitimately just think it's actually damage. Although it's strange, like the... What's the other one look like? Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing there. I have a hard time believing that something happened and crossed over that edge of the piano. That's just got to be a nick. Alright. But yeah, wait, so much creamer. And that's when I pulled them aside and I'm like, oh, this flavored creamer you like so much, you realize how much sugar's in that? That's one of the reasons why I don't use flavored creamer, really, is because there's so much sugar in it already to flavor it and make it sweet. So I was like, look at how much sugar. I was like, you probably have more sugar in your coffee now than I do. And I use a lot of sugar. So it's all about people's perceptions and how they feel about what they're doing. Even if they're ignorant of some of the facts. Like, they thought they were so awesome for not using sugar, but they're just substituting it in a different form. And plus, that much flavored creamer. Ugh. That almost looks like a grease strike. Or I drop it. What is that? Let me look at this a little closer. Okay. You're nothing. Okay, we're going to pull this up a bit. I can't tell if it's almost has those characteristics, but I also can't tell if it was just like, nah, that looks more like elemental. I would think. I don't know. Nothing's really lost it. It's probably just been somewhere or seen some things. I don't know. It's a beach quarter or something. I'm not really seeing anything crazy on it that would make me think. The edges, the reading looks fine. Yeah, we'll toss it. Shy guy. Quite the setup. Sometimes the best jokes, go over somebody's head or get missed. Happens to me a lot. I'll have great jokes and somebody will miss it, and you can try maybe once to re-explain like a joke to somebody, but if they still don't get it or the moment has passed, it's lost on the world. It's a wasted joke. Come on, roll. Alright. Everybody's gambling all their dust away. There should be a way. Like, you could actually do something. Like, I don't know, the slots. I wish I could, or maybe I'll look into it. If I can control the prizes on the slots. Could make it to where, like, there's a 1 in some odd amount of chance that you would win. I don't know. Something. Rather than just the slots. I see a really dark toned something. There's a decent Massachusetts, but we already have a stack of those. Saratoga, Ellis Island. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's a 92. It's got some chatter and some wear, but this thing is toned up. Really weird. Like brown. We saw one like this earlier. The breast feathers aren't there. The detail on the hair's kind of there. I mean, it's circulated, but the toning on it was just weird. Kisachi. I know this is extremely entertaining, and I don't know why there's 13 of you in here. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But I'm just sipping coffee and checking coins. So far, nothing crazy. Ooh, there's a Washington. Nothing wrong with the back. Some hairline stuff going on the front. As much as I want to keep it, I'm not. It's the one with the fish. Washington. Keep going. Otherwise, we'll never get through this box if I try to save them all. Welchco. Oh, well, thank you, Welchco. Yes, don't forget to like. I often forget to like, so I guess I don't think about it even on my stuff too much. But yes, if you have the wherewithal to hit the like button, I guess that helps. I kind of... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter too much, but I worry about the day where I have a stream so big I can't keep up with the chat. Not that I do a very good job of it anyway. But you get what I'm saying. Hawaii volcano. And it... Oh, is that a die chip? Oh, and that these were common to have die chips because of all that detail there. It's a die chip on a Hawaii volcano. I don't know how common. The coins themselves are kind of rare. You don't see them a whole lot. But that's cool. We got a die chip. And how's the front look? What is that? I think that's just dirt. Okay, so the front's in like your normal kind of circulated condition. But we got a die chip on a Hawaii volcano. It's pretty cool. I will take it. That's the BU. I guess we'll put it on top of the Crossing the Delaware. That's our other die chip. At least for this section of coins. Bicentennial. Denver. Nothing crazy. That's cool. Because I was just saying earlier, I keep all the Hawaiis I find. And then a Hawaii with a die chip, I definitely don't have. So, we'll be keeping that. For sure. eBay won't see it. I will look at them on eBay to see what it's kind of going for, but I'm not selling it. It's not for sale. I will say that nose, that 2022 nose, I haven't even looked that up yet. The Wilma Mankiller, and then I posted it on a Facebook group. You're really pretty. What are you? 88. Man. You had to come out of a book or something. The breast feathers are there, but they're kind of worn. Like circulated a bit. But the rest of it's there. It's starting to tone in a weird way. It's very lightly circulated, but I'm not going to keep it. Just barely a little bit more in the other direction than I would have probably. But that's what I'm saying. There's some kind of weird stuff in these rolls. Oh, there's a really nice Delaware. I also do not have the spitting horse or whatever. I don't have one of those yet on the Delaware. I get what I get, right? Thanks. I did my makeup. Yeah, we'll have... Yeah, we still have 2 full rows plus what I got in my hand. So I'll try to make it quicker. Try to get through it. But I'm going to look up that nose. I might sell that one. I have die chips. It's not that bad. And I'm not necessarily a huge collector of them. Plus I know they're kind of common, and probably will be going forward. Hopefully not, but you never know. But I'll look. I mean, if it's like, if somebody's buying that quarter for like $50 to $75, which I don't even think it's probably not even in that range. But if that is what they're going for in that general state, and I can kind of look at that, I will think about selling it. Because who doesn't want to turn 25 cents into $50, right? And I go through enough coins, my odds of finding another one are never zero. Missouri, that one's decent. Dun, dun, dun. It'll probably be... I have Sun Chips. Oh, I had a bag of those. It's like okay, that's a YouTube notification. I'll wait on that. I had a bag of they're called like Munchins or something. It's like I want to be Chex Mix, but I'm not. But they have like Sun Chips and Cheetos. I guess it's like a Frito-Lay probably product. I had a bag of those, and I just remember thinking how upset I was that I didn't buy just Sun Chips. Yes.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to get?
Probably a tortilla.
Probably a tortilla. Great Basin. Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. If you're hungry, get something to eat. But you got to understand, it's a bedtime. And what do we do at bedtime? We sleep. But you're not sleeping. You're eating tortillas. That sounds counterproductive. Oh, man. There's another really nice North Dakota. Like, BU. Well, I'm no expert, but pretty close. How come it is that you wait a half an hour or 40 minutes to come out here and say that you're hungry? You weren't hungry when you laid down? No? Okay. Sounds like a stall tactic just not to go to bed to me. Love you.
Why would I eat for no reason?
You don't get what I'm saying. Never mind. Anything to get out of bed. She already has a drink in there. We learned that one. Gotta let her have a drink. Otherwise it's, I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Still working this whole parenting thing out. I'm doing my best. Okay. There's a decent Nevada, but too much chatter. Tuskegee Airmen, but it's a P. Parenthood. It didn't work. When his phone went off, I just left a comment saying, I hope this makes your phone going off during the live stream. Oh, I didn't fall for the trap, man. You know what's funny? That's probably only because I care about the user experience. Right? Or the viewer experience in this case, I guess. I just kind of looked over. I really try not to mess with my phone while I'm doing other stuff. Ooh, nice 2019 San Antonio mission. But it's a Denver. I'll take another W if I can find one. Probably won't get it, but I'll take it. So far, it's not been bad. Die chips, a couple. 2 for the book that we know of. And then that S. That S is upsetting. The fact that it's all dirty and whatever. I don't know what it's worth. that just sucks. If this really was a proof, I'm almost certain it was. It definitely doesn't look like one now. I hate people. Well, I mean, I can't say that. They threw it back in. I just wish it had been caught, with less wear and tear on it than what it's got. I still keep it, but man. Eating pizza right now. Why are you guys all... I can't eat on... I mean, I can eat on live stream, but it doesn't seem... Doesn't seem like the best thing to do, right? But now you're making me hungry. This is a bunch of... not cool. Arizona... San Antonio missions, but it's a D. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to get through these one way or another. You guys just love looking at the top of my head. I need to come up with like a better system for this. Because I'm always down here like this and then you're just staring at my head. It's not very interactive. I try to engage you guys. Somebody like drew on this quarter with a Sharpie? Oh no. Okay. No, it's like a dryer coin. Check this out. That's what I felt. Okay, because you saw me when I was getting ready to undo this roll. I ran my hand down it and I felt something odd. And that's why I was trying to feel it again to see if like maybe a foreign coin or something. It's Kentucky that looks like somebody drew on it with like a Sharpie or something, or painted it black or something. I don't know. But the rim is just worn. Like, actually, like, kind of smashed flat. This is it next to a regular quarter. So you can kind of see the difference in thickness and everything, and all the readings gone. It's lost a lot. But, so that's damage. Nothing crazy, but still, I felt it before I opened the roll. I find that to be kind of cool, because I'm starting to learn. Get some of this muscle memory going. That's why, like, I know guys, I've seen them, I know people, not just guys, but that do, like, the $50 hunts. And I get why somebody would do this, but they, like, weigh the rolls to see if there's stuff in them, if it weighs off of a clad roll. Aren't you at that point kind of taking the fun out of it? Wouldn't you just want to open it and find whatever? Like, I don't know. That's just me. Decent 93, Virginia, 99, 2000. You know what else I've learned? I'm going to have to get on Spotify. Here we go, Constitutional. Here's your next, not $1 million idea, but your next idea. If you need another job, which I'm sure you do, I don't think there's enough podcasts for, like, silver stacking and things, because I end up listening to coin podcasts because I run out of all the silver ones, and there's a couple what I thought were decent like stacking and silver podcasts, but they're not putting out more episodes, or at least it seems like they're not. And then there's one guy who does episodes, but his episodes, I don't know, it's like, maybe it's like he's copying it over from YouTube, I'm not sure, but it's like his episodes are like 6, maybe 7 minutes long, and that's it. So that really doesn't bode well for like long card drives, right? You want to just throw something on and kind of run with it. So, podcasts. We could probably use some more. At least, I don't know. I say that, but I really only turn them on. I guess I might turn them on in the house if I found, like, good ones. But, generally, I just listen to them when I'm on long drives. I make good lasagna, Becca says. Well, yeah, single dad, I can cook, but I don't have a whole lot of time to do, like, super prep work, so I buy not a lot of frozen stuff. I will cook, like, really cook, but things like lasagna take forever anyway. Just the prep time, the putting it together, then the baking. I know lasagna bakes faster when it's not frozen and all that, but still, you get my idea. There's a lot of prep work to that. So I buy lasagna when I make it. For those reasons, like my time, like this, doing this. Ooh, there's a decent New Jersey, but there's a lot of chatter. Okay, we'll pass. My time's like valuable to me. I don't. It sounds stupid, maybe, but I don't have a lot of time to do all that stuff. Heck, I feel like I probably spend too much time shopping and at the grocery store anyway. It's a Lowell, but it's a P. So, like, I do like the grocery pickup thing. I was doing that before COVID. Actually, I was doing it before it was cool. When, if I remember right, back then you had to pay for it no matter what. And now so many people are doing it and it's such a benefit or whatever to the company that it's free if you spend like $100, which who can't do that in a simple grocery trip. So here's another Guam, but it's got some stuff on it. We're not going to keep it. Plus we already have quite a few in the stack. Tuskegee Airmen, but it's a Denver. 2001. So it's stuff like that. Anything I can find that saves me time within reason, Obviously, I don't want to take too many shortcuts and things, but if I can find something that saves me time, I'm all about it. Because I feel like I don't have enough on a day-to-day anyway. Back when a smoke was a smoke. I don't know what we're talking about, but I used to smoke. I've been debating on how much longer I'm going to do this because I never would have thought I would completely kick the smoking habit. And I don't care what you or anybody else says. From a smoker, right? There's a decent... not decent enough. From a smoker who smoked since I was like young, like early teens, it's a pretty good feeling. So like, don't belittle me on the vape too much. I know it's still something, but it's not smoking, so I feel accomplished. But I wonder, I've been thinking, stress probably is my biggest factor. If I can find better stress management techniques and tools or whatever, habits, then I might be able to do it, but not right now, for sure. But I do think this, has its days numbered with me, because I've found myself not needing it as much. It's almost just like a, not boredom, but kind of like the smoking thing. Like you do it because you're used to it. I think that's where I'm at with this now, for the most part. Like I was working while I was away. Now, I won't lie to you, they weren't early mornings, but they were early mornings, just not like crazy early. And I get to the site. The one night I was there, I took a couple of breaks. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't, but I was there till 1 in the morning. And then The second night, I think I got out of there about midnight. I was there all day, and I think I probably went out to puff on that thing like maybe 3 times a day. So I don't feel like I'm super dependent on it. You know, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go puff on my puffer. If I ever do seek it out, it's probably just because I've realized I haven't had it in a while, if that makes sense. The news says it's just wait. I like the grocery shop online. 2 packs a day for 23 years. Oh, man. That's crazy. I mean, I was never that bad, but I know people that were and are. Um, that's a lot of. Nowadays, you can't afford to do that. That's too much money. I mean, cigarettes. I think like name brand ones, they're like $8, $9 here. I'd hate to see what the prices are in places like New York and California. Um, Becca says I like to grocery shop online and pick up in store because I'm less prone to impulse. Yeah, and also I found this. I'm also less likely to grab those couple things that I forgot to put on the list. Like I'll forget stuff. And that's one of my problems is I'll forget stuff to put it on the list, and then when I get the stuff back, I'm like, I thought I ordered that, and I'll look at the list, and I'm like, oh no, I forgot to even put it on there, which causes, me to probably have to run and go grab that. But yeah, you get a lot less impulse. You buy literally what you want, and I like it remembers me, like I have an account or whatever. And mine has a lot of that, like buy it again, I think is the section. So it just like literally you can scroll through it and it's all the stuff that you've bought before or recently or often. And that makes it super easy to just be like click 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 click, 2 of these, 4 of these, 1 of these, whatever. And so even making the list online, if you kind of like me, I have young kids, our menu is limited to say the least because of them. So, I don't have to go crazy. I don't have to think like all these meal plans and all this hot dogs and mac and cheese and some other things. And it's pretty simple. They just run a kind of like a cycle. Try not to make the same thing too often and just run the different things through. And they're happy. Heck, they'd probably eat mac and cheese every other day if I'd let them. I don't, but. Yeah, oh, I can imagine. I just. I don't even want to think about it. 'Cause right now, I'm getting older, right? But I feel like my body is starting to turn against me. And so I don't want to think about what my life will be like if my mind starts going too. Um, I feel like my mind is what's keeping me sharp. My body's starting to fail. I'm sure a lot of us feel the same way, but just in general. But yeah, I think that's what was it? Some time. I don't know. Maybe it was another channel or something. Not, I don't think silver related, but somebody asked a question like, would you want to be old, but your body's in great shape, right? And your mind is maybe a little fuzzy or whatever. Or would you want to be old and your body's falling apart, but your mind is sharp as a tack, just like it always has been or whatever. And it's funny because more people, at least in that case, said they would want the sharp mind. Because if you're all, but, your body's great, but you're not, functional. Okay, I got another one of these Wyomings. It's in decent shape. I don't see any feces or an extra saddle. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I don't see it. I see everything that was on the last one. No feces. Nothing crazy. Maybe a little dye chip or something there on the reins, but that would be like... Yeah, super tiny. Yeah, I'm not even going to keep it. I don't think it's too special. Here's a Delaware right behind it. No spitting horse. I want to find something. There was a guy, I think it was Facebook, he posted something like a while ago. And it was like, I don't know, some dye chip something somewhere, something. On the back of, might have even been a nickel, I think. On like a Monticello back. And he found it, I guess. And so he sent it somewhere for, I'm guessing, grading them to check it, whatever. And he, I don't know if this is a thing or it's called something, but apparently, like, they put it down somewhere that, hey, here's this variation, whatever, error, I don't know. But they put it down like this dude found it first. I don't know. I'm sure there's a name for that, but he was all excited. I'm not saying he shouldn't be. I'm just saying that's kind of a cool thing too. If you have the discovery coin, I guess I know it's called that in those circles, but attributing it to a person, I don't know if that has another name. That's where I'm leaving Casper right now. Well, I hope Casper's gonna be okay. I don't know who Casper is. Is that your truck? Truck trailer? You name your trailers? I don't know. Very confused, Henry. But I don't know. Like, I like traveling, but if I don't get to actually enjoy the travel, I don't like it. Like, I like traveling for me, or to be on vacation, or to go somewhere and have, like, some time off in there to where I can go enjoy the time being away. Shenandoah, do I need that? No. 2014. Yeah, no. But, yeah, I gotta have some time to actually enjoy it, otherwise I won't. It's weird. Like, when I went to Mexico, I was there a couple times, but I was there for long periods. And it's weird because by the time I left, like, I knew the area, I could drive around, I knew what shops, different places I liked, and, you know, or what I had seen, what I hadn't. It was kind of weird because you get comfortable. I was there kind of so long, and I'm like, oh, well, that's different, right? It wasn't like a normal vacation. I think the first time I was there for like a little over 3 weeks, and the second time was like another 2 or 2.5 weeks or something. It added up. Something feels kind of strange. I don't know if it's the paper or what. Something on that roll feels strange. Yeah, there's something weird in here. A couple dark coins I see just off the top of my head. 98, 01, 85. I-25 between Casper and Cheyenne still had some rust spots. Yeah, it was trying to snow up by Chicago. Like I said, I kind of drove with it, so I think I got lucky, but it's not snowing here, but I'm considerably south from where that would have, you know, came across. So hopefully I stay good. Denver. Man, I could really use another W out of this box. Okay, we're going to get these couple dark coins out of the way. Oh, yeah, that's That's what it was. So it's a road quarter. I'll show you guys. So it's like that, whatever that is going on. It's a Denver. Oh, Connecticut. Interesting. So that's what felt weird from that elongation and sharpness. Whatever, I'm pretty sure that's what I was. But it's cool that I can feel those. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not like the roll whisperer or anything, but when you can grab a roll and feel that something's kind of off, sort of, I don't know. To me, that's kind of cool. Here's a Washington, but it's all. Wait a minute. It's a 79, and it's not heavily worn, but there's nothing spectacular about it either. We'll pass. It's nice to be able to grab a roll and sense that something different is going on. It just, I don't know, makes you better, kind of gives you that idea that you've been doing this for a little while, I guess. Quarters. I never would have thought I'd, move to quarters in the way that I have. And I'll still try to get halves, and I'm still going to work on that side of it, but I'm not having any luck, at least here locally. And the actual vault teller up there wasn't there. I stopped in at somewhere around lunchtime, and so she wasn't there, and I wasn't going to wait for her. So they didn't have access to like the vault. They just had whatever they had out or whatever. I still got boxes, but not from the vault, because she said she would have halves, but I would have to come back and talk to the vault. And so I did not do that. I couldn't work at the bank. I don't think most of us could. We'd be spending our breaks or lunch breaks or whatever trying to go through all the coins looking for silver or errors or something. You know what I mean? I couldn't work in a bank. I'm jealous of, and don't get me wrong, like would I trade places with someone? No. But, I'm jealous of people that actually like work registers and have like a till, kind of around. Because at least you get to kind of poke through some stuff on a daily basis, kind of like feed the fix a little bit. I gotta go get rolls. I'm at the mercy of the bank to really look through anything. Again, would I trade? No. But that's still kind of a nice thing. Wasn't it you, Constitutional? Who's doing this? Who started it? No, wait. Yeah, it is Constitutional. Look at him. Wasn't it you, Constitutional, said you found like a Rosie dime or something in the till recently? In a till somewhere? Something feels weird about this one, too. It's another road quarter. What is going on with these? Look at this one. We'll do another one, but it's not because you say so. It's because it's been a while. This is awesome that I can feel this stuff before I even open the roll. This one's definitely seen some things. That's kind of... Sell it on Etsy as an error coin. Man, you guys are taking all my grams. We'll do a couple grams. We can do that. Bam. What do we get? Ooh, okay. So, some people may not want that one, so I'll try to pull in a third. We are going to run into problems, though. Like we are right now. Because a lot of these are pew-pew. So, there we go. I got another one. So, we have a couple pew-pew options, but other than that, we have a Panda and what I'm guessing is supposed to be just a Canadian maple leaf, you see? So, you kind of get your pick, but I also have an AK-47, and a rifle and another rifle. But we'll get there. Let me go kick it off. Everybody should have points and everything there. Boom. All right. So I'll let you guys do that, and I will continue to go through the roll. See if we find anything. I haven't found... It's been a little while since I found some silver. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. But up by like places like Chicago, you know, like larger metropolitan areas, I gotta feel like you're not gonna see a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know. Figure bigger cities, bigger areas, more coin roll hunters. You know, I figure most of the silver's been pulled. I mean, maybe you get lucky occasionally and you get like a dump, but I feel like areas like that can't be too much really still floating around, right? I don't know. I guess I could be wrong. I don't get rolls consistently from up there, so I guess that plays a part in it too. Dun, dun, dun. I can't see the chat. I can see the people entering though, and they're starting to come through. Shy Guys in, Rebecca, Kendall, Roadhog, Annette, Constitutional. Da 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 da. Haven't found anything in a minute, come to think of it, besides some of those BUs. Great Basin 2013, we got that one. Yeah, we got that one. We're missing, what is the 2013? Oh yeah, White Mountain, and we got one. Oh! One of the silver grams went bye-bye. Well, I guess the vacuum cleaner won the giveaway. Or at least one of them. Oh, wait, is that it? I found it. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, about another minute on the giveaway. Looks like most of you are probably in. I don't know how many people are actually watching. 11. Come on, bot. Hook and hold. Pick up with the pew-pew. Yeah, I got plenty of them. That's actually, I think, the majority of what's left, because on some of the other ones, Siren... I don't think she wanted them when they came up. A couple other people, you know, didn't want them, which is fine. But I think now what I do have left, at least in these, I feel like a majority of them probably are the Pew Pew. Another roll bites the dust. Okay, I think we're good. So we're going to go over. And we're done. Boom. Henry. So Henry, you have your choice. You can go Panda Maple, or you can go Pew Pew. You can any mix of the two, whatever. So you get to pick whatever you want. 2 grams. Whenever you get time, I don't care. I know you got stuff going on. And then we'll get back to it. Another roll of quarters. How are we doing? Okay, this, whatever's on the table, and then we still have one row. And it's 10. Jesus. I need to get faster at this. But it's hard, because I don't want to ignore you guys, but at the same time, I want to get through the rolls. It's rough. I guess if I was finding stuff more consistently, it wouldn't be so bad. And I see, like, people doing the video, like, turning these hunts into, what is that? Am I crazy? What does that look like? Is the horse's face doubled, or am I just nuts? No? Okay. It just looks weird. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be like the, whatever that contraption's called that they put on their face. I know the bit goes between their mouth, but reins? I don't know. But Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I try not to ignore you guys. I see people try to do like the video coin roll hunts. I don't know how I feel about that because, like, what if you get relatively skunked? Then you really don't have a video and you wasted all this time. I don't know. Maybe not wasted. Here's a really nice Texas. Man, the back's like great, but the front's just got a nick right there. Other than that, it's pretty good. But that nick, I want to save it, but I'm not. I'm not saving them all. But yeah, I don't know. The whole video coin roll hunt, it just doesn't hit the same for me. I feel like live is probably the way to go. That way, if I find something, you see it. I don't know. Because on the coin roll hunts, video style, they usually cut and then come back in. And then a lot of times, by that point, when they realize they've found something, the roll's already open. Again, I'm not saying anyone's being dishonest. It just seems like there's more room for that to be the case. I don't know. I try to stray away from drama and what's that other one? I don't even know. Tabloid stuff. I don't know. Can't think of the name. Just the rumor mill, all that. The cactus is starting on this one. You can see it there starting to pull into where the initials are, but just not enough to really matter. I continually drop change quarters. When I moved the desks and kind of rearranged everything, I found a lot of change. I'm not going to lie to you. I try to do what I can to find it all, but this carpet is just not friendly for change dropping. It's too thick. I have a short attention span and need to chat to keep me engaged. Yeah, no, and I get it. And I try to balance the two as best as possible. There's a nice Saratoga. Not perfect, but nice. Okay, here's a Missouri without a scratch on it. It's a D. Maybe a hairline, something. Right on the, like the hoop thing. I don't even know. I forget what they call that thing. This goes in the AUBU. I have to. I can't find anything wrong with it besides a hairline. Gotta put it in. Oh, my neck. It's the other problem. Coin roll hunting, your neck's like kind of down, I guess, in general. Can get old after a while. You're pretty. What are you? Louisiana? Too much chatter. Everglades. Not me, of course. I understand that. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what's going on. I can watch stuff and be entertained. It just depends on what they're talking about, what's going on. The auctions. Some of the auctions. Not probably, I guess, big flips, per se, but some of them. Like, I've been in a lot. It depends on if I have the time to actually, like, have that up and kind of pay attention to it, but I'll just sit there on them. Did Henry ever say what he wanted? Okay. Oh, he'll take the pew-pews. Okay. Yes, I kind of figured. But alright. Who won last earlier? Constitutional there. Oh, Josh, that's right. So, another bag. Bag with somebody else's name on it. But now I've gone back to the post-it notes. And I bought more, so we should be good. Here we go. We'll do this one. Get the AK-47 on there. I'm guessing that's the only one that I've really seen that actually has like a model number on the bar, and I'm wondering why that one and not others. Where's my post-its? There they are. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because so many people make it. It's kind of public domain at this point. That's the only thing I can think of. Boom. All right. Got that taken care of. Back to the quarters. Oh, it's been a long day. Oh, Slinky, I don't even think I saw you in here. I apologize. Take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry that I was ignoring the chat during your stay. Much appreciated. Nonetheless, I hate traveling. Like it's not that bad. I wouldn't mind it, but they're usually for me kind of longer drives. It's nice for, stuff like listening to podcasts and things, but it sucks. It's a long day. By the time you're done, like by the time I got back here, I came back, I got caught up on the goings on, right? What I missed. Duke Ellington, no doubling. Why can't I find like a $400 quarter? I'm not asking for much, right? But I got caught up on all the goings on. There's another decent Guam. Man, yeah, there's a lot of 2009s in here. Like a lot. We had a lot in that last batch. Was that from Chicago? I don't know. That might have been, though. Yeah, but I don't know. I just get tired. The drive just physically makes me tired. I got back, got all the information, started cooking dinner, different stuff. And then by the time the evening started kind of winding down, that's when I decided to do this. Which is fine. This isn't too much. It's me ignoring the chat and going through coins. And, talking a lot while I do it, I guess, to try to entertain anyone who may actually be listening. But, like, when I was, I don't know, maybe an hour out from getting back, I thought for sure, I was like, I'm going to get back, do the dinner thing, like, I'll be in bed before my daughter is. Like, it just drains me. Like, like Henry's driving. Paul, do you see a lot of 2009s up there? Oh, is that a Mount Hood? What year are you? Ha! We found one of our 2010s. That's another one for the book. It's not spectacular. I'm not saying it's even close to perfect. It's just decent. But we haven't found one yet. So that's the first one for the book for the 2010s. Do you see? Here's another one. Another 2009. This American Samoa with a little tiny bit of damage. But I'm seeing more from up in that area, I think, than I normally see here. I've been through boxes and only seen a handful. So something, maybe they don't have... I know some people up in the Chicago area recently were complaining they hadn't seen the Ada Mae Wongs yet. But apparently 2009s abound? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Decent 98, 85. Wisconsin, no Leaf. So upset. Great Sand Dunes. 86. And a dirty South Dakota. Oh yeah, we're going to have to switch bins here. Too many quarters. Alright. Rolling right along. Paul, do you coin roll hunt at all? If you do, what are your experiences with the banks up there in your area? Because I've only pulled from that area a couple of times, but I can't say as it's been. It seems like the few that I have, it's been on par or better than what I get around here. I think I got a bunch of coin roll hunters somewhere around me or something, because we don't get the I don't know if it's the volume or what, but it's very hit or miss here. We'll be maybe good for a little while, and then it just dries up, and there's like nothing to be found for sometimes months, and then it gets good again. I don't know. Can't afford it right now. Wait. I have a few. Constitution. Oh, pew pew. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He told me our spot is worse. I was like, huh. I mean, yeah, it can be. It depends on what area of Chicago, what area of your town. I mean, yeah, it's definitely, it can be anywhere. It can be a bad neighborhood or a bad area. And, like, it changes. Crime kind of comes and goes. It all depends on how much effort the police are putting in and whatnot. Tall grass, but it's a P. You know, I said the W's, but come to think of it, I don't think I found a V75 privy in a while either. It still counts as a W, but that's what it was. I was watching the Coin It podcast, and this was maybe not the latest episode, but somewhat recent, right? And they had the mint director on there. Don't ask me her name, I'm going to get it wrong. But, you know, the current one. And she was talking about, you know, trying to fix the websites and the problems and the things, you know, to make better experiences for the buyers and customers of the mint and all of these things. So cool. But in there, they actually asked her if she was familiar with the W quarters, what they had done in 2019 and 2020. And she, you know, she didn't claim to know everything about it. She goes, I think I vaguely kind of know what you're talking about. And they gave her the brief explanation. They said, would you consider doing something like that again in the future? Like having, you know, I don't know. Let's just use the same example. Fire up the W Mint and throw them into circulation. No, you can't order them. No, you can't reserve them. They're out there. Go find them, like treasure hunt style. And she said, yes, absolutely. That, you know, she's looking for more things to spark people's interest in coins and, you know, collecting. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if in the next couple of years we get that. And then, what is it? We got 3 years until the, yeah, Ventress Gibson, there you go. We got 3 years until these, I'm going to say this wrong, Centennial, I think. Sesqua. I think that's right. Semi. I don't know. I'm probably even saying that wrong, but it's the 250th anniversary of the country. Something. So we got that coming up too, and they said they got a bunch of stuff planned for that. So now again, hopefully that's not all stuff that's gonna just get let out and bought up by dealers. Hopefully by then they've learned some lessons and kind of throw collectors and coin roll hunters and different people a bone and see what we can come up with. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. If you want company on the stream, oh, I would love it, but I don't have that. I don't know how to set that up on the Streamlabs side. I would love to have you, and I got to figure that out eventually. I'm not saying it's impossible, but on the Streamlabs side, it's you gotta like add in. I have to figure it out. Basically, to my understanding, I would have to have you on something like a Zoom call or something that else that hosts the call, and then I would have to find a way to bring that feed into this, and all of this that you see I had to set up. I'm not saying I did a whole lot of work to set it up, but you got to set it up. So even something like that, I would have to set up in advance, like pre-planning. I have no idea how to even do that at the exact moment. I mentioned that I think sometime in the past, but obviously I'm sure you weren't here at that time. But yeah, it's something I got to look into if I'm ever going to host a company. Either that or know that that's the kind of stream that I'm going to do, and then I just use StreamYard instead because that's kind of what it's set up to do. So I appreciate the offer, and we can definitely do that in the future. But at the moment, I got to get moving. I got to get moving on these coins. We got a whole nother row and 4 on the table. So I gotta, if I'm gonna get through these tonight, I gotta get moving. If I'm not gonna be awake all night. I'm number 18. What did I win? Some Ohio Swiss cheese with holes in it? Wait, what was it? Did I get a scammer or something? I'm getting popular. I gotta figure that out. Ruler was not yelling at me. Again, I have my own verbiage that I use for things. Ruler reminded me that I don't have the stream set up for members only. Let me see if I can... Oh, shut up. This guy won't quit talking. How do I... Okay, so if I'm here... How do I change it to participants? Okay, you can see participants. That's cool. How do you change it to engage with your audience? What the heck is that? Oh, you can do a poll. Okay, cool. I don't want to do that. How do you change it to like subscriber only? Chat. I have no idea. I don't see an option for it. Community moderation? Is that an option? What is this? Settings. Okay, there's the moderators. There's all channels can redirect. Yeah, I have no idea. And now I'm not getting coins done. But Sexbot, they're everywhere. They need to be deleted. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to set it to subscribers only. I literally, I'm over here. I don't see any option. Not even close. To how to do that. I know I can't do it on Streamlabs. Is anybody saying anything in the chat that's helpful? Thanks for taking care of it, Roadhog. I appreciate it. Good looking. Yeah, I have no idea. Again, just another thing I'll have to look up later, I suppose. And see what exactly I'm doing wrong there. But it is what it is. It's all a process. We're getting better as time goes. At least I improved. Okay, we got a homestead. Let me see that bucket. Man. Can't win on the bucket. Can't win at all. I'll get one eventually. When I buy it on eBay. It's ridiculous. I missed the boat on that one. What is that? Like Homestead's what, 2014? 15. Yeah, so I mean, I missed the boat. At this point, you're lucky to find die chips or errors on those at all. That's what's odd to me. I was looking at my, well, not my Facebook group, but a Facebook group for coin roll hunting, and some guy, again, you gotta take people at what they say at face value and all this, that, and the other. This guy said he found a Wisconsin, I forget which leaf it was, whether it was the high or the low, but he found the extra leaf on a Wisconsin, like, recently. I would have thought with all the press and all the people coin roll hunting and all of these things that those would have all been scooped up by now and you wouldn't find them in circulation. So that is a little crazy to me. Becca went to relax. Oh, is she gone? Yeah. Everybody needs their time. I know I do. So yeah, we're getting our Charles coins coming. You're gonna start seeing that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, you can't stop it. It's not like we really have a choice in it. I guess I'll reserve judgment until I really start seeing them come out. But I know, see, here's a Wisconsin. Yeah, those are 2004. So almost 20 years old. 19, I guess. And some dude just found one in circulation. Crazy. I don't know how I feel about the Charles coins. I mean, obviously they're here regardless, right? But it's going to be interesting to see how many of those other countries, right? This is what I want to know. And this maybe will be a video at the end of, I don't know about 2023. It might take a year or two. But here's my thing, right? The Queen was on how much coinage, right? A metric ton. Like, literally. Like, more, she's been on more coins, individual coins, not the total number of minted. I'm talking of different countries, more coins than anyone else. Ever. She's been on them. Okay. So, now that she's gone, there's gotta be a dip. It's gotta be a percentage down where some of these other countries that she's kind of always been on their coins, they might do Charles and stuff for a minute, but I feel like this is gonna be the fall of that, where people are like, okay, we're gonna, I don't know, put our own stuff on the coins, our own people, our own whatever. Because it was already kind of like a bygone thing. You know? The crown doesn't really have any real power over a lot of these countries. And oh, look at me. I'm already opening another roll and I still got one. Distracted. But, you know, they don't really have any power over any of these countries anymore. maybe some influence in things, but not any direct power. And so I think now that she's gone, they're going to stop putting, for lack of a better term, I guess, British monarchs on their coins. At least I think. So there's going to be a noticeable decline in the amount of coins that have Charles on them versus Queen Elizabeth II. There's a Guam, but it's dirty. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, that'll kind of be something. Oh, what was I watching the other day? I was watching somebody. I feel you. They took my stamps away. What stamps? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with the quarters too. I haven't looked at the designs lately. I don't even know if they were all. I guess they were all out already. I know the one. It's like a ballerina, and they talked about it on something I was listening to, and they said, "Oh, what is going on with that quarter?" And they said like she looks like a flower or something, which is probably not wrong. But it's going to be real interesting to see what, if any, errors come out of those and how that goes. But I don't think anybody is really going to start seeing them until probably like March, I'm guessing. That's my guess. I don't think they're ready. Oh, there's a smoke show. I'm going to toss it, and I'm very upset that I'm going to toss it. But it's 2001, New York. But it's just got some scratches on the front. The back is nice. It probably was in a book, but just the front has a couple too many scratches and things. It's real close, though. I would have loved to keep that one, but we're not. God, why do I always get distracted? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was listening to a thing. And they were talking about... It was one of the silver stacking podcasts that doesn't suck. And they were talking about, like, you don't... Like, everybody stacks silver, and yes, it's financial preparedness, and yes, be your own bank, and yes, bartering if it comes down to that. But they, like... I think they were referencing like some other conversation they had with somebody. And they were like, you really, like, yes, like, you have this stuff in case, like, Hail Mary chance that society breaks down and we go to a barter system or whatever. And you would have some stuff. And yes. But they're like, you don't, like, if that happens, the fact that you have some silver and all of a sudden, like, you're well-to-do or whatever. That by that point, that's the least of your worries. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want that to happen. Because I think, like, maybe the person that he was talking to was... I don't know if they were, like, posing it that way, but, like, basically, like, oh, when, SHTF, I'm going to be fine. And they're like, when SHTF... That's great, but you got way bigger problems than how much silver you have to barter with or what form it's in, which is kind of true. Right? Like, yes, it's great if you get there and you have silver, but you're all of a sudden, worried about security a lot more than you were the day before. There's a decent Minnesota. You have all these other concerns. Where's my next meal coming from? Who's doing the night watch? Because we have to have someone on guard 24/7. Like all of these different things. Basically was kind of pointing out to that person, like, there you go, constitutional. I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one because I care about you. Here's a video title for you. Silver ain't gonna save you. It's not. Just like the old adage everybody likes to say, you can't eat silver, and the stackers and different people, you know, say, oh, but if you have silver, you'll eat, and that's true too. But here's an even better one for you. Silver ain't gonna save you. Like, you can stack how many, boomsticks do you have? How much food rations do you have? Do you know how to use those boomsticks? Do you have ammunition for those boomsticks? Like all of these different things that go into, yeah, you got stuff, but can you keep it? Can you do what you can to protect it and the people around you from losing it? In one of these worlds where you would want to have that to make your lives easier? Like, all of those things. A lot of people don't. I think they assume, like, SHTF is like, apocalyptic Disneyland. Like, guys, single file line, these are the rules. Like, there are no rules anymore, you know what I mean? If we get that bad to where we have to go to a barter system, yeah. I mean, if you have a bunch of silver, good on you, but you got bigger problems. Way bigger problems. You probably don't have power. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't, probably at that point. If we get to barter system, I would think like it'd have to be like some kind of systemic failure of lots of things, right? If the dollar's not good anymore. Oh, Jesus. No, you didn't, Johnny. You didn't miss anything about poopers. That's the problem with all the creators. Okay, Roadhog, elaborate. What's the problem with all the creators? Which I'm not, like baiting you in, or I legitimately want to hear what you have to say on the topic. Better have some lead. Yeah, I call it precious metals. I'm like, I got a lot of precious metals and heavy metals and metals, heck, I'll tell you this too, you ain't gotta have it all either. If you're smart like me and you talk to like-minded people, and hopefully those like-minded people are physically close to you, what I don't have, my neighbor has. And what my neighbor doesn't have, I have. And we talk. And we're both like-minded. And, I mean, I'm sure if something came about, we got each other's backs. I mean, that's the kind of thing. No one person can have everything or stockpile everything or plan for every contingency. That's why if you can find a group of like-minded people, what are you gearing towards? Okay, well, I'm gearing towards this. I have more of this. You have more of that. Okay, like we have a game plan, Maybe what I lack, you make up for. The skills I don't know, you either teach me or, show me a way that I can learn on the fly when and if the time comes. Like, whatever. Books, man. Books. I knew a guy who just kept, like, all kinds of stuff. Boy Scout manuals. Is, older stuff. There's not a lot of that going around now. But, like, the U.S. Army's, like, field medical, like, training book or something from some time, ago. Like, just different stuff. And he's like, I hope I never need any of this stuff, but I got hard copies. If your phone and the internet stop working or we don't have power, whatever, I still got the knowledge. I got physical copies. So, and there's a lot to be said about that. Like, how people nowadays are going to react to not having phones and internet. I will tell you, I'm a pretty smart guy. I'm a lot stupider without Google. I will not lie to you. My memory retention for exact details of a lot of the vast information inside my head is not that great. I am not super accurate. You guys hear it sometimes when I'm trying to recall information. I'll say, I think, or if I remember right, which, and I add those caveats because I can always be wrong, but I know my memory's not that great. So I know a bunch of stuff, and if I know it, I know it. But anything that I'm shaky on, I may or may not be able to recall all the details. You know what I mean? So, what do you know versus what do you think you know? You think you could wire up a generator that, I don't know, maybe you made, maybe you didn't, whatever. You think you could do that. Do you know you could do that? Have you done that and you can, I wired it up, I got power out of it, I powered something, I charged a phone, I turned on a light bulb, whatever. Then you can do it and probably will be able to recall that information. But if it's all some theoretical stuff in your head, you don't know how to do nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I digress. Now we're talking about Disneyland zombie apocalypse stuff. And I was looking at this. I put this up here because of that dirt or whatever that is. It's when you're just looking at it. I couldn't tell if that mint mark was like doubled or something. Maybe. Look up for the answer. Right. I got it. One day we won't have a platform to upload our videos on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, and I would hope at that point, well, it depends on what the topic is, I guess. Like, yeah, some people are going to go from being useful or entertaining to useless, pretty quickly. And that's going to be hard for some people to take. Maybe, if that ever comes to pass. Like, some people just think they're important and they can't, fathom any reason why everyone else shouldn't think that. I don't know. Like, the entitlement and some of that stuff that people sometimes suffer from nowadays. Feel like once the internet gets taken away, if it ever does like that, it'll be real interesting to see, just kind of how that goes. It's like the silver thing. I don't really want to see it, but if it's gonna happen and I'm there, I'll be there with popcorn, hopefully. Kind of seeing the fallout from that, because some of us older folk, we lived in a world without these devices. We'll be fine. Here's another AUBU. This one's the Washington, the one with the fish. Didn't we already have one of these? Pretty sure we did. I'm just going to set it down. Or maybe we passed on one. I don't know. The stack's getting pretty big for those. But we've lived without phones and all of that, the cell phones and all of that stuff. All this technology, we kind of can remember and know what that's like. It's going to be a lot slower paced, la-da-da-da-da. These younger people don't. They've done studies of, they said that some of the younger people, go through, legitimate withdrawal from their electronic devices. They said their brains reacted, for lack of a better term, like a junkie that wasn't getting their fix. They became, all the same stuff. Fidgety, angry, whatever, from not having their phone for long periods of time. Uncomfortable, uneasy, restless, like all these things. So, yeah, I guess it's not exactly the zombie apocalypse, but in the right scenario, it kind of could be. Got a bunch of people that's life completely turns upside down and they don't have any of the stuff they're used to, I guess. You know, running water, electricity, their devices, and Google, all of this. It's going to be very weird for them. And I would say that they would probably be pretty unpredictable at that point because they're probably all kinds of on edge. Their entire world's upside down while we're just like, this is inconvenient. You know? So, yeah. Hopefully we don't get there. But it'll be interesting to see how those people deal with that. Hopefully they deal with it in a good way. Arizona, nothing going on the cactus, but she's real shiny, just too much chatter. I have a generator that needs brackets, but will power the whole house. Yeah, and I downgraded after the divorce, and what I did, I had a buddy, and he was not far and all this, that, and the other. And when I had to downgrade, and I was already getting a storage unit and paying to house things, and this wasn't going to fit into that. So I got rid of some stuff to kind of downsize. One of them was a brand new generator that I had gotten. I forget where or how. I think I found a deal on it. Like where I run that tool sales and deals page on Facebook. I found it somewhere while shopping, and it was a pretty good deal. And so I had this, I don't know what it, I forget exactly what specs it was, but it was a decent generator. And I gave him that. I mean, it was all up and ready. You know, it's filled with oil. I've ran it. It was good, but I never like had to use it. But I gave that to him. Like, here you go, bro. Brand new generator, a couple other things. He was a car guy, so I had a bunch of extra stuff from my garage I was getting rid of, car dollies and different things like a paint sprayer kit, bunch of just different stuff. And because I'd rather give it to him than just, you know, throw it on Facebook or do any of these other things. Give it to somebody that can use it. Medical supplies are something that is overlooked as a major role in prepping. To just think if you couldn't get any antibiotics and antiseptics and band-aids, etc. Yeah. Well, liquor's an antiseptic, the high proof stuff. So that helps. But yeah, the antibiotics is a rough one. And that stuff doesn't have a very long shelf life. I remember this was some years ago, but we ended up with like some extra, I forget which one, but some extra antibiotics from like a prescription or something we didn't need, or we had gotten extra something. And we had like basically like a bottle of like 90 antibiotics, but they don't last forever. So we kept those for a while at the time, but then now, right, don't have anything. But yeah, medical's a whole big thing. Just look at, think of the last time you were really sick, like down sick. You don't want to be like that where you ain't got no Tylenol or, you know, some of the stuff that we use nowadays, who knows, Theraflu, insert whatever here. But I'm not going to say I try not to take medicine. I usually don't get super sick to the point to where I have to. It's usually kind of dealable, but when I do, I'm usually very sick. And that's like a thing, you know. Not on purpose, but I just have always kind of been that way. I'm not super quick to take medicine, if I'm not feeling good. And so hopefully that fares well for me in the long run, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. It did okay during COVID, I guess. I got it once well, no, I guess twice. Well, so they say. I got pretty sick once, and I'm sure that one was, because that was towards the end of it. And I'm pretty sure that was it. But then the next one, I just felt bad and got a positive test or whatever. However that goes. And I still kind of debate that one because I did feel like crap, but it seemed more just like the crap that kind of goes around. But it said positive test, so you know how that goes. If that's what they say, there's a whole new protocol. But it's funny how nobody really talks about any of that anymore. And a couple years ago, it stopped everything. But now all of a sudden, at the time it was you couldn't really even take a sick day without being questioned, and you had to have proof so you could come back or whatever. But now, nobody even cares. Nobody even asks. You can tell my boss I'm taking a sick day, and he's like, okay, no big deal. Do I need a positive test to return to work? Do I need to be off for 2 weeks till I figure this out? No, it's fine. I don't know. So, it's kind of weird. How fast everything just literally, returned to normal and nobody cares. I know somebody who had a federal job, right? Federal, job for the government. And when they said all you federal employees have to, you have to take, to continue working, they refused and they refused and they refused, and they tried to buy as much time as they could. They tried to look up what exemptions they might be able to, pull or whatever, and push came to shove and there was no option. So they said either you do this or, you have to resign, or we can terminate you, but it looks better if you resign, for future employment, So they ended up leaving, a good job that they had had for over a decade. And they didn't really want to leave, but because of that, they had to. But then it seems like sometime not that long later, they're back to hiring people that don't have that. So it's like, wait a minute, what did I do this for? I don't know. Very interesting, bad topic to be on, but yeah, just it's been a rough couple of years. Yeah, I still see people occasionally driving their cars. Now, I'll admit, when everything was first going down, okay, I will say this. I was the first one with a respirator, a real piece of equipment. I had all that ahead of time. I knew it was coming. And so I was ahead of the game. What are you doing, dog? Mira, what are you doing? If you move your... Okay, I don't know what you're chewing on. Dog's chewing on something, and I don't know what. But I knew it was kind of coming, so I was the first one with a... I won't call it a mask. It was a respirator. But I was the first one with something on my face. Okay? And I was the first one to take it off. So, I was, I guess, ahead of the curve. And then, everybody else either, did what they did. But then my employer, I don't even know how long it's been, but they had the mask stuff going on for what seemed like forever, to where the point to where it became, oh, there's a really nice Illinois. There's a little hairline scratch on the front, but the rest of it's good. I'm gonna keep it. But the mask stuff was years, like probably it had to have been close to almost 2 years. It seemed like forever, and then just all of the sudden, one day, nope, we're good. Like, wait, what? Yep, nope, we're good. We don't need to do any of that stuff anymore. We're not doing temperature screenings. We're not doing this. We're not taking 2 weeks off of work. We're not doing any of this stuff. Like, no, none of that anymore. Nope, we're all good now. Just like that. Yep. That's where, I don't know. That's where I don't know. Like, we're doing all these inquiries for other, things, whatever, investigations. I feel like that's one of the things that should have been questioned more. Probably still should be questioned. Like, yo, what exactly had, like, what? Hold on, can we talk about this? Like, how we don't, if we all agree that it seems like we, overstepped, or, I don't know how you would put that, misjudged, whatever. If we all agree that that seems like what transpired now, how do we keep this from happening again? You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just funny how all of a sudden one day it was fine. Flexible. I don't know. A lot of people. I know people that changed jobs. I know people that lost jobs. I know people who went into like financial situations because they were not working, and whatever steps the government was trying to take there for a minute, like the money or whatever, the things they were. None of that really helped anybody, I don't think. I forget what, like, I don't know, what, if any of the payments, I'm sure I got some of them. I know my ex-wife got one of them, and I had to give it to her because the government was going off of, like, old stuff. But, I'm sure I got some. I'm not saying it didn't help anything, but nobody was paying their mortgage with that money. You know what I mean? If you were screwed, you were still screwed. You just had some money and you were screwed. It wasn't enough for anyone to really keep anything. And then let's talk about, what were those? Those like the business loans or whatever, that thing. Like, I've heard a lot of things where like none of the bigger companies had to pay it back, but a lot of the smaller companies have, that took loans. Like, they have a whole task force apparently going through all of that, like, now subsequently, and trying to get that money back from some of these people, going like, oh, well, you're doing better now, everything's back to normal, like, we need that, I don't know, 30 grand or whatever we gave you. Some of them got forgiven, but not all of them did. So then that's caused additional problems for some people. But then again, a lot of people that applied for them and got them probably never should have got them in the first place. You know what I mean? Arizona, nothing. It's just a bunch of crap. I don't know. Like, that's my whole thing. I just hate when, I don't know, things aren't even, things aren't fair. Uh-oh. Man, that lasted a while, though. Where's the other one? I don't even know where it's at. I think it's somewhere. Aha! We'll get there. What? No, Red Hall guy, I think he should be alright. I don't think they're It's mostly just numbers and decimals. I don't see anything crazy about them. The last two. Da da da. Pitching my tent in the woods. Yeah, I mean it was getting kind of iffy there for a bit. Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll go to a new topic. But anyhow, silver doesn't, it's, I wouldn't even call it a backup plan. It is insurance for our current situations, but even in those situations, it's nice. Hopefully it's helpful, but it's not going to save you for sure, right? You need community, you need people, you need supplies, you need some form of infrastructure, whatever that may be. Ooh, there's a really nice Puerto Rico. We'll put it in the stack. I can't remember what the other ones look like. We'll see. 2011 Olympic. We need that one. No, that's the one we found earlier. I think, or last time or something. Shoot. Close though, close. One of these days we'll fill this book. I need to see some more of the 2010s. Do not want to have to resort to buying them to fill the book. I just don't see them. I haven't even seen bad ones. They're just not here. We're almost done. We got 5 in the box, 2 on the table. It's almost midnight. Oh yeah, I'm drinking. Or I'm not drinking, Johnny. I quit. It's alright, I guess. I'm trying to be productive. That's the idea. Like right now, after traveling, right? Long day, all that. Normally, I would have grabbed some beers. I'd probably be doing what I'm doing now. I'd probably be doing, drinking. But the key here is, hopefully tomorrow morning, I feel better and I'm, more productive. Plus, I'm definitely more efficient not drinking. So, I'm not drinking. Saving money, that'll go towards other things. Silver, financial responsibilities, whatever have you. But yeah, I'm giving it a real shot. Like I gave up the cigarettes. I'd still do the puffer thing, but still count that as victory. So I'm gonna try to turn that into a productive thing. If I feel like I need to drink, I'm gonna hunker down and do something productive. I'm having a stressful day, whatever. I'd like a beer. Okay, the minute I think that, I'm gonna sit down and list 2 things on eBay. I'm gonna film another video for the channel. I'm gonna just anything else to kind of positive rather than... I don't even think drinking is bad, per se, in moderation, I guess. But rather than sitting around drinking beer and not really doing much of anything, or if I am doing something, not doing it to the best of my ability, I'm going to try to turn that into being productive and actually doing something worthwhile that builds something, towards a goal, or the eBay business, or the channel, or, whatever have you. I mean, heck, it might just be do laundry, for all I know, and even that I would count as a win. So, we'll see how that goes, but that's what I'm doing. And so far, I don't know, it's been... Yeah, we're rounding on a week. I guess I've been kind of tired. Work ran me ragged there for a couple days. But I will say those mornings weren't as bad as they could be if I had had some beers the night before. So it's good. I guess it's all for. I am not looking at the chat. I didn't mean alcohol. Oh, I was drinking coffee, which thankfully I'm out now because that's not going to help me go to sleep in like another hour or whatever when I go to bed. But yeah, I was drinking coffee up until whatever that cup was. So yes, I'm not looking at the chat. You know me. I don't hardly ever look at. This is the worst one-sided conversation that ever happened. It's called my live stream, and it happens often. I'll drink one for you when I get home. Good. Hopefully, yes. Financial responsibilities. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. While I was away, the water heater over at the property's been kind of, I don't know, acting up. We'll call it. Called a plumber out there a couple times. I looked at it a couple times. Was able to get it going. I don't know. It went back out. Whatever. It seems like it went back out again. And last I checked with the plumber that was engaged, they're like, you just need to probably replace this whole thing. I don't even know what it costs yet. I've not been contacted. I told them to keep me in the loop. They haven't. So tomorrow I got to call them. But I'm pretty sure they either are or have already installed a water heater at my expense. So that's always fun, right? Like, I don't know, somewhere around like $1,500 or something. Probably. Just poof. I mean, it's not poof, right? It's an investment into the property, but still, not exactly planned per se. So that sucks. Yeah, you know. Tried Diet Pepsi, can't do it. Constitutional, it is Coke Zero for me. I haven't, like I said earlier, I was talking about the sugar, right, is an issue, and I know it is. And I'm trying. Coffee's the biggest problem, but I'm trying to see if I can find alternatives. I don't drink a lot of pop, so that one shouldn't be that bad. But I don't know about the diet sodas thing. I don't know if I can do those. I mean, yes, I can drink them, but I don't know if I will enjoy drinking them. What are you? That's a really nice 66. It's circulated. It's not super great, but there's no like major flaws. It's just got some light circulation. I won't keep it. And then I dropped the important coins. And then I drop it again. What the heck? Oh, wow. Isn't that odd? They're both 78s. Talk about weird occurrences. One's a D and one's a P. Who'd have thought? So we're down to 5 rolls. Yes, Mira. Hello. Hello, dog. Do you want to go outside? What do you want? What do you want? Alright, let me take the dog out real quick. We can throw another giveaway. I think we can definitely do that. I'll figure out what we're going to do, but I will use the restroom, put the dog out, all of these things, and we got 5 rolls left. We're on the far side of it. So let me get over here. Henry won the last one. Boom. Alright, I'll be right back. I should have found something to give away while I was up. I kind of feel like we can do a dime. Let me see. Check the silver bin. I got so much stuff. Lots of grams. Barbers, we're going to stay away from those. Okay, here we do. Here we go. Now, it's because I love you guys. So, what we're going to do, I don't even know where I got this. Probably Ringmaster Ray or someone. This is cool because it's not just a dime. So if you're not in, you got a few seconds. I strongly recommend. There's at least 9 of you in here. I will keep it open. Let me go back. I'll keep it open for a few more seconds in case, but you're going to want to get in on this because it's not just a silver dime. It's actually a silver proof from 1992. So it's not just for the silver, it's actually in great shape, and it's a proof dime. And it's kind of modern proof, so, you know, time hasn't had a chance to really be mean to it. Granted, it is just in a flip, but pretty nice. Oh, hold on, Jimmy. I might actually have to reopen it. Yeah, try that again, Jimmy, one more time. Because it had to run, and then you have to, like, reopen it. So, hit that one more time. And that looks like that may just be, like, 5 of you. Okay, I got Jimmy in. Last chance, speak now or forever hold your silver. Proofs. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're going to run it. Constitutional. All right. That's cool. Not too bad there. See, and that's the thing. When there's not many people in here, this is nice. Because if and when I ever do get really popular, it's going to get, you know, harder and harder for the same people to win. So I guess get in while the getting's good, while there's not a lot of people in here, right? So, complete that one and get back to the quarters. I will say, after this, after the start that I had on the first row, I'm not disappointed. It's still been a good box. I was kind of hopeful there would be, like, you know, maybe more W's or whatever have you. I mean, it's not been bad. We've got a lot of AU, BU kind of stuff going. We have one S. Clad S. I guess I didn't check that earlier. I should have. That's weird. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but if there's an S on it, it should be silver. I get it. I know why they don't. But, again, it's just me being greedy. But, yeah, we got that weird kind of half, not beat up, but dirty S. Looks like at least 3 for the book. And I think we put 1 in officially earlier. So, not bad on the book fills, right? But the really small crown error we're saving for whoever that was talking about doing a progression set, which I'll probably never figure out. But we got that die chip. And then we got the Hawaii Volcano die chip, which will be cool. Plus the other stuff that I already found in the first row. There's another nice Puerto Rico. Not nice enough, though. There's a big scratch, like, down the back of the coin. Not, like, deep, but just way too much for the eye to catch. So, yeah, I mean, it's not been hateful. I kind of had my high hopes, though, with how good the first row was. Delaware quarter. No spitting horse. Can't win. Oh, Matt, you also could do a Morgan collection giveaway. Oh, well, yeah, but some people might be disappointed by that. Being like PCGS or whoever, I'm going to send a bunch of mine in. I got those ones from Ray. I got all the ones I already had. I got a few others. I think some from Nerd, maybe. I got a stack of them, kind of put back so I can see which of any of them I want to send in for grading, with whatever else I decide to send in for grading. It's still gonna be a little while, I think. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to find like 10 coins or whatever to send in. So, Homestead. I need to look at this one under the scope. I don't think there's anything crazy, but I just... Yeah, that bucket got a nick in it. The window's fine. The roof, there's something going on right there, but nothing major that I'll worry about. Crossing the Delaware. Man. No W's. Yeah, I'm not giving away all my Morgans. I got, I think I got one. I don't even know what I paid for it. I think it's one of the ones I bought from Flip. It's down here, actually. But it's, I'm pretty sure I paid a pretty penny for it. It's a toner, if I remember right. Yeah, this is it. And I've just been sitting on it. I can look it up, I'm sure, maybe, and see what I paid for it, because he sends invoices for everything. But we'll go to the large cam. Pull this sucker up some. I need to put some tape, I think, on the back of the magnet. Something to help. Oh, it's in a capsule. Right. So, stay up. It's going to drift a bit, but we'll deal with it. So, yeah, I know the light's not being super kind to it, but it's like a rainbow, like black, purple, green, like all of those, but it's in like a smoky, like gray. So, you know, again, it's nothing crazy to like write home about. It's in 1898, but it's really good toning. Hopefully it's not questionable, but with these things, you know, you're at the mercy of the grading company. So did I let the dog in yet? Hold on. No. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Go lay down and relax. It's not bedtime yet. Go lay down. You can go lay down. It's not bedtime yet. But you're at the mercy of the grading companies. If I had to guess, this one's probably... I'd like to say minimum, maybe. It's got a little something on the back. It's definitely MS, I think. Maybe 62? 63 if I was lucky. I don't know. Again, it depends greatly, but the questionable thing on it would be the toning. What they would say about that. If they say it's questionable toning, then, you know, you're just out. and you kind of see it. I know the light's like a little yellow and the coin's a little dark, but it's all over the coin. So that's where it gets iffy. Anyhow, we're going to wrap this up. Boom, boom, boom. Put all this stuff back for now. Dog is unhappy that it's not bedtime. And we just hit midnight. I think I can get to bed by 1, maybe. It kind of sucks because I was up late, you know, in the time change from the travel. So I knew I wasn't going to be super tired early. You know, once I got through being tired on my drive, I knew I wasn't going to go to bed early. So, if you're not going to go to bed early, you might as well, you know, be productive. Yeah, I know. Well, and it's not a high quality chair either. My high quality chair's at my work desk. And also, I had to carry this and drop it over here to even get it to fit back here. So not really inclined to like swap in and out often, unfortunately. And yes, I apologize for that. Plus my microphone. This is the one my son got me, I think like 2 years ago now. And it's more of like a podcast style mic. If you guys have ever heard like the kids talking in the background or some of the other stuff that goes on, it catches like everything. So maybe sometime in the near future, an upgrade to a different mic that's more directional will be the way to go. But for now, it kind of is what it is. I try to do what I can, but yeah, when I'm sitting down or there's coins rumbling, it picks up all of that. And it's, what, like 2 feet away from me right now? Channel's doing good. Thanks, babe. Well, I mean, if you're lonely. Okay, here's this Kentucky looks pretty good on the back. Oh, man. I want to keep it, but I'm not. I know it's like 2001. But I'm not going to do it. Just a little too much stuff going on. Gotta draw the line. 3 more rolls. I mean, we're not completely out of the woods yet, but I think we've done pretty good. That's weird. There's some damage on this one, but one of them is like a straight up like the reading of another coin like stamped into that one. It's seen some things. So, I am going to pass on that coin. It's another 2000, but 2007. A decent North Dakota, but we already have 2 nice ones. We'll pass. I'm going to get some more content out for this weekend. I had a video, but then when I got to actually like filming it and looking at it and all that, I decided not to go forward with it. Nothing major, just I was like, I can do better. So, kind of put myself a little behind on that one. Plus, I think I'm trying to get stuff figured out with my editor, where we were having those technical difficulties, and the holidays just in general. I think we're getting some of that worked out, and so I might actually start throwing him more stuff. I just got to get it back from him in like reasonable time, right? I don't want to shoot a video and then put it out like a week or 2 later. Try to get them and kind of pump them out within short succession. I like to be ahead. I don't like to be behind. Ahead but behind, if that makes sense. So we got to figure some of that out. But it'll be interesting. I think I'm probably close to hitting 1100, or at least closer than I was before. I think last time I looked at it, I was like 11 or 1070 maybe, something like that. The shorts, like, kind of, I don't know. I don't know if they're pushing me out more or what, but some of my shorts that, I'm not going to say they never did well, but they did okay, are now doing even better. There's a weird 90. It's like smoke gray. They're getting more views. Like, I don't know. Maybe they've just now become popular or whatever, but they're getting... What was it? I think that one, the rolling coins, me showing how to use that thing, the speed roller, that one's like taken off now, and it's got like a couple thousand views in the last couple days or something. I haven't really delved into all of the metrics, but it's getting a lot of views for one reason or another. Almost done. And this is part of the reason why. Like, look, we've been on here. This wasn't even a full box. We've already been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes. Man, that's a really nice quarter. It's an 85. Breast feathers. I might keep that. I know the camera, again, doesn't make it look as nice. That what looks like a nick on his cheek isn't a nick. It's actually just a shiny spot. But the fields, everything are pretty good. In the back, a little wear on the breast feathers right there. But the rest of it, again, the camera's not being nice to it. It's all pretty much there. I am going to keep that one. Because of its age and how good it is, it's even got some luster still on it. I really look for reasons not to keep stuff anymore. Try. Very hard. Oh, is the bot on? Yeah, it's good. Oh, okay, yep. Dropping the link. Yeah, if you guys don't have Constitutional, he's been putting out, I don't know. He's better than me at talking. For sure. Like, just, I don't know. You guys, I mean, you hear me talk enough. I'm a little scatterbrained, and at times I can be all over the place. That's one of the reasons why I shoot and edit my videos, because they require editing to be coherent at times. He doesn't seem to have those kinds of problems. He is very good at putting his thoughts together, and he doesn't do a lot of editing, and his videos, I think, come across very well. Even in that format without editing, which is something I can't say I could easily switch to and be okay. I've even started kind of working with scripts a little bit. Not like super detailed, but kind of like bullet points and stuff. Kind of like an outline. Just because I figure it'll help me, at least in the filming. Kind of stay on point and hit things, not forget them. Because there's been a couple of the videos I've shot where I'm like, oh man, I was going to add this point or talk about this. And, whenever I sat down to film it, completely forgot. Dirty 78. Not dirty, but like that black and kind of whatever that toning is, or extra something that got on the coin. Almost there. 88, crossing the Delaware. Not too bad. I don't even edit. Yeah. I put mine out 5 minutes or so after an hour of editing. Yeah. What'd Johnny say? Constitutional, I should be there somewhere. Had to rejoin YouTube when my computer crashed. Lost all my points and channel time. Johnny, you're not a nobody. You're somebody. You just don't happen to make videos. And that's fine. Some people don't want to. And that's, you know, fine. Sometimes it's easier that way. I like just sitting down sometimes and going through videos and watching them. I have to remember sometimes, oh yeah, I run a channel. I actually, technically two. We're not going to get into all that, but, you know, I got to shoot videos too. Like I get too busy watching other people sometimes and I'm like, I gotta put out a video. This guy put out a good video. That guy put out a good video. This channel put out a good video. Like, oops. Duke Ellington. We'll look at it. I don't see anything, but we'll look. See, that's what I'm talking about. I forget who that was earlier. Don't hate on me because I can't remember. But whoever they were saying they were in the Chicago area. Wondering if they're seeing a lot of 2009s because I normally don't. There's nothing on it though. And we will move on. It's kind of interesting. This might be one of the reasons that people do. I've seen like creators. Some I know. I think Rob Finds Treasure maybe did one with somebody. I've seen a couple people do it where they do like box swaps. You get a box from your bank. I get a box from my bank. You send me your box. I send you mine. Found it burned. Just described. Buried. Sorry, buried. Oh, you know what? That's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably a metal detecting channel. Which is kind of cool. I'd love to get into that sometime. Not now, but theoretically when I have more time on my hands. It seems like a fun hobby, but at the current point in time, where do you find the time to like go out somewhere and do that? I get that the people do, but with me and the channel and the coin hunting and everything else I'm already doing, not exactly on the top of my list, right? To add something else like that to my plate. But it would be fun to be able to go do, maybe more like recreationally. We'll see. 67. Lots of Washingtons in here. I think that's like my weird takeaway. Lots of Washingtons in the mix. And lots of 2009s of all of the different runs. So very interesting on this box. Some good finds though. That nosedive chip. Again, I don't know what it can go for, but it's definitely on the worst side. I have a couple like really small ones, but that one is by comparison pretty huge. What in the heck? Okay, that's like, it's like a Scarface, but it's something ran down the coin. I don't know. Something in like a roller, something, machine roller. Not sure, but damage nonetheless. 84 and another Denali. Couple left on the table. Nothing too crazy. Looks like we're going to be skunked on another W, which isn't hateful. One I will take, especially one that I did not have before, is more than welcome. Marsh Billings, but it's a Philly and a Virginia. 4 on the table, and we're done. Uh-oh. Posting Johnny T's link. Get over there. Subscribe. Johnny, you gonna start making videos? Gotta catch up. Okay. Lowell, but it's a P. Okay. So, we got these four. This one's just a die chip. Homestead, nothing too crazy. This BU New Mexico is going to have some friends. The W San Antonio Missions. This giant nose chip. Let's look that up real quick. I'm not going to bed right now. That is definitely dead. Let me get over to eBay. And that's a Wilma Mankiller, I think, in Delaware. If anybody's wondering. So I'll just check nose die chip and see if anything comes up. Hopefully that should get us there. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to show you guys what I'm seeing. Now, again, this is what they're asking for. And this is not necessarily what it's selling for. But here's... Okay, so apparently on the Wilma Mankiller is some of the ones with the nose chips. Right? This is a P. It's a very small one. Here's one like ours. Very much like ours. And they're asking $199. There's a small one. There's a big one. They're asking 84. What did I say I'd sell this thing if it was a $50 quarter? Did I say that? Let's see if we can find out what they're selling for. So let's do this. Can we... I hate eBay sometimes. They don't want you to copy. But I want to copy. There we go. Let's search that. Because that's exactly what we have. Oh, okay. It's too specific. We'll even pull the D out. I don't even want to see what the chat says about that. But, okay, those look like the two. Here's one that's they claim is large. I can see something. Let's look at how big that is. Okay, that's a decent size. 2022 D Wilma Mankiller. They could have done better photos. But they're only asking $39. Kill that. Here's one. It's a large die chip. It doesn't look as large as ours, but they have a buy it now 50. Let's see if any of these have sold. Sold listings. Search. I know I can't see the chat. Okay, so there's two little ones. $1.99. There's that's a decent one. It's not quite as large as ours, but that one sold for $3.99. Here's one closer to our size, I think. Let's pull up the actual picture. Yeah, that's closer. Actually, that one might even be worse than ours. Kinda is, I think. Yeah, it's debatable. But it looks very similar to ours, and that sold for $10.50 and $1 shipping. So that seems to be close to our price discovery. This one's a big one, just where it runs up the nose. And now we're getting back into like November. So, yeah, like $25. Some of them have sold for, others $8. There we go. Large, that's about our size. $46, 18 bids, but again, that was back in November. They don't seem to be. Well, this one sold 2 days ago and it wasn't getting the bids, right? It wasn't getting the bids. Oh, we already looked at it. I guess we don't need to again. This one bid, $5 shipping, so it sold for 10. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, maybe the market dropped out a bit on it. This one, November again, yeah, none have really sold recently for any kind of like big money. And that might be too because those Yahoos are, let me go back. That might be too because those Yahoos are putting ridiculous prices on theirs. I bet if I put this up for like a reasonable price, I don't know, maybe 25 or something, it would probably sell. But who knows? I'm not planning on putting it up for that. But we'll hold on to it. So not a bad box. I still wish there was a little more to it. But in all honesty, let's say we could easily sell this for 15, the W for another 10, some of the other stuff. Oh, we could look up the Hawaii die chip. Ben what? Who's Ben in? Ben $10. Large and pronounced. Yeah. Just like that River of No Return that I haven't seen really anybody posting a lot about those die chips. So I think that's going to be a good one too in the long run. Hopefully, I haven't looked it up in a while, but let me just look. You guys can stare at me while I look. Die chip. Oh, this is going to be. I'm just putting in Hawaii quarter die chip. 3 die chips on reverse and obverse. Is this going to be one of those scam listings? Let me see the pictures. The pictures already look like they're garbage. They are. Maybe. Oh, yeah. They're not even talking. They're talking like on the 1959 on the backside. There's a little die chip. And on the front, they're saying, oh, and that's, Hawaii State Quarter. Maybe I need to put Hawaii Volcano. Or just Parks. Well, yeah, no matches found. Not on anything on eBay. I thought they were a little more prevalent than that. Apparently not. And apparently the San Antonio missions, I need to look at those a little more closely, I guess, in the future. Because apparently at the edges of that cross, apparently they had some die chips at different points in time, but they're not selling for very much at all either. So maybe it's just a bad time for die chips, you know. Quite possible. Anyhow. We will go ahead and wrap it up here for the night. Nothing too bad. A few good giveaways. I didn't see Owl Shadow, which is fine. Or Grey Wolf Stacker, but I still got their stuff. If I shouted them out a couple times. If they do catch the replay, or if anyone sees them around, tell them to email me. No rush, no big deal. It's not like their stuff's going anywhere. I mean, I guess if it takes months and months, then maybe we'll have an issue and I'll just recycle them. But good time for sun chips. There's always a good time for sun chips. I would agree with that one. I need to get some. All right. Well, anyhow, I'll cut it off here. I'll get me some sleep, and you guys have a good rest of your evening, whatever's left on your time zone, and I will catch you later. I still have a box of nickels to look through, try to fill out that book. Hopefully, there's something in there. And I got most of a box of pennies. So we got some stuff for the weekend. Plus, I'm going to go stop by my bank and see what, if anything, they may or may not have. So, with that being said, have a wonderful evening. Thank you, Roadhog, Constitutional, Johnny T, everyone who's hung out and helped make the stream what it is. Definitely appreciate it. And I will talk to you guys later. Have a good